an engrossing dream.
Leastwise, there is no ban for dreams yet.
안녕하세요. 네. 네, 오늘도 정말 방송 시작이 늦어버렸네요. 일찍 했었는데 조금 일이 꼬인 게 있어서 조금 설정을 조정하느라 방송 시간이 많이 늦어져 버렸네요. 네, 바로 시작하도록 하죠. 이게 왜 여기 붙어있지? 이건 왜 켜지는 거지? 아니야, 이거야. 이거 초반 부분 잘라내던지 해야겠네요. 네, 됐죠? 네. 몇 번 조금 건너뛰어가지고 이걸 노출시켜버리네. 디스코드를 일단 이런 일이 안 생겨도 종료를 시켜놔야. 이게 스팀도 자동으로 다 켜지는 게 그게 필요해서 해놓은 거였는데 이게 이렇게 되는군요. 이걸 받아야 하네요. 자, 이야기를 조금 마저 해야겠죠? 이야기 진행을. 그리고 그 이야기 진행 전에 해야 될 게 하나가 더 있었어요. 이거를 왜냐면 그 서브 스토리라고 해야 되나요? 그거 며칠 안 남은 거 그거를 방송에서 진행할 생각이었기 때문이죠. 소리 커. 이거 꺼놨지 참.
Agents have gone. My child, it's doing something fun for you. How dare you? What? I can't make the call?
네.
Topping out, once the ocean dried and I'm alone again.
여러분들은 다들 어떻게 지내셨나요? 한 주간?
Radio waves are everywhere. My child, here's something fun for you.
저는 지금 이거 적어도 일이 또 남아서 공개 방송이니까 방송하고 나서 아마 또 할 게 더 남아있다 보니 오늘도 좀 바쁠 것 같네요. 토요일에도 일했는데.
Agents have gone. A little bit hot here.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
네. 지금 제가 이걸 방송 중에 하는 이유는 이것 때문이죠. 창조 대기열만으로 충족이 됐겠네. 안 해도 됐을 법했네요. 자, 봅시다. 이건 이야기 대화가 있는 건 아니었네요. 닥터페퍼가 빠지면 안 되기 때문에 이게 생명의 원천, 인정한 영혼. 캡틴이 컬렉션을 복구하는 데 쓰인 것으로 보인다. 연금술. 남은 돈을 모두 털어 황금 사과와 묘목을 샀지만 진짜 황금 사과라도 애플을 다시 자라게 할 수는 없었다. 만병통치약. 그쵸, 결국에는 자금만한 게 없으니까. 이건 무슨 이벤트죠? 전투만 하는 건가? 일단 이것도 한번 해보죠. 전투군요. 따라 해둘게요. 저건 해적의 입증.
Can somebody tell me? Why I constantly get locked up ever since I've known Vertin?
근데 그거는 네가 좀 자초한 감이 있지 않나, 레굴루스? 로큰롤 해적이 고심에 잠겨 있었다.
First locked up in a suitcase, then a foundation cell, now this. Oh, what else could it be if Vertin weren't the jinx? Lads, I know what's going on. You got the wrong person. She is the most irrational number here.
흠적도 하지 않았고 나무 창사는 레굴루스의 말에 관심도 없다.
I'm knocked. What does it say here? Freedom will be granted once the proof is completed. That's to say, I have to prove myself not an irrational number to get out of here.
그래도 레굴루스가 머리는 좋아요. 이런 걸 알아채.
Which is exactly what I've been trying to do, isn't it? Rat.
그런 거 치고 너 규율을 대놓고 많이 어기지 않니? 너 앞에 문에 힘껏 후려쳤다.
Captain, maybe you're in the wrong direction. This apple presumes that the followers on this island have a close connection with Pythagoreanism.
Pythagoras, that ancient Greek mathematician, the guy who said something about the opposite side of a right triangle? Isn't he the guy who lives in sometime BC?
Maths is only a part of the Pythagoreans' achievement, but from a more universal perspective, they are a mysterious group of scholars. Believing things are made up of numbers, venerating integer numbers, abstaining from beans, and the religious collective lifestyle. These are all pointing to Pythagoreanism.
콩 섭취 금지까지 몰랐었는데 저 정수증배도 피타고라스 학파 특징이긴 했거든요. 그래가지고 그쪽에서 무리수 개발되고 하니까 물에다가 사람을 담궈버리고 막 그랬던 게 근데 그건 또 시대가 다른가? 기억은 안 나네요. 저도 수에 약해서 역사엔 약해서 몇 년도에 어떤 일이 일어나는지 같은 건까지 잘 외우는 편은 아니기 때문에 심각한 사건들만 저쯤엔 저런 일이 있었지 같은 것만 아는 수준이라서.
The earliest Pythagorean school perished because of the discovery of irrational numbers. which explains their odium of it.
그렇죠. 내 기억이 맞는 것 같은데 그 루트 2 때문이죠.
At that time, a deviant student named Hippasus discovered root 2, and the theories based on the ratio of integers they hold dear were upended. Hippasus himself was drowned in the sea.
말하는 게 바로 나올 줄 몰랐는데. 네, 제가 기억하던 게 맞네요.
This apple assumes they see the integers as the standard of virtue, and people can increase the number they rank through study and self-improvement. Besides, they are convinced that a numerical code is hidden in everything and everyone. Whoever can solve the code can obtain the truth of the world.
역시 그건 42가 아닌가.
Alright, now I know what's going on. This pirate has had enough of this moral standard, which is obviously prudish, backward, and lacks humanitarian spirit. I'm going to tackle the root cause of this misfortune.
항사를 헐건 부위를 냅다 잡아당기기 시작했다.
I'm breaking out!
Breaking up.
Why am I not surprised? The captain quickly gives the sufficient and prerequisite condition to prove herself an irrational number.
이어 충분 조건을 알아버렸어.
This apple may be able to offer some help.
What's happening? An earthquake?
All Abraxases are flying in the same direction. Is this their habit, or...
아, 저쯤에서 소네터가 마법을 썼구나.
Ah! The roof is about to collapse! So far, this place has made the London Juvenile Detention Centre a heaven on earth.
아, 그런데 지금 여기 보여요? 여기 그림에 먼지 묻어서 더러워진 거? 아, 이런 디테일. 이 넓은 객실이 낙서 가득 찬 없었다.
Oh, is there a piece of paper? Did one of the Abraxases drop this? Strange.
그런데 애플이 어떻게 해서 다 레골루스를 따르게 된 건지 궁금하긴 하네요.
Is this a math problem?
Unsolvable puzzle. 어? 이거 태양계 표시인데? A는 10분의 n 플러스 4고 3, 0, 3, 6, 12, 24, 48 왜씩 늘어나는데 처음은 3이네. 잠시만요. 이 아래 있는 이거 태양계 표시거든요. 제 기억이 맞다면 이게 이 원은 태양을 의미하고 이게 수성, 금성, 아마 비너스의 표기이기도 하죠. 금성, 지구, 화성, 목성, 토성, 천왕성? 아마 그렇지 않을까요? 근데 그 당시 관측 기술상으로 명왕성이나 해왕성 그런 것들상 이 뒷부분에 어떤 게 먼저 발견됐을지는 조금 애매한 구간은 있는데요. 그러면 이거는 지구네. 이게 1AU겠네. 1AU 기준으로 수성과 태양의 거리, 금성과 태양의 거리, 화성과 태양의 거리, 이게 지구와 태양의 거리고, 목성과 태양의 거리가 이 정도로 짧진 않을 텐데. 아, 이 정도쯤 되나? 또, 천, 해. 거의 맞는 것 같은데? 그럼 이거 천문학 퀴즈네요.
0.4, 0.7, 1,
1.6, 2.8, 5.2, 10, and 19.6. 8 numbers in total are listed in this order.
There are 8 symbols below, respectively representing the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus.
맞춰버렸죠? 태양, 수, 금, 지, 화, 목, 호, 천. 아, 천까지구나.
Maybe it is a hint that we should fill the symbols in the blank box after the numbers. That sign says to complete the proof. Does it mean to solve this puzzle?
그러면은 4분의 10, 7분의 10, 1, 16분의 10, 28분의 10, 40, 52분의 10. 아, 잠깐만 이거. 아, 잠깐만. 그런 거구나 이거. 근데 이게 태양과 행성의 거리와 행성의 주기랑 비례관계식이 성립하거든요. 그것과 관련된 문제일 수도 있겠는데 이거.
Ha! How unsolvable can it be? Clearly, each of these 8 numbers should represent one planet. We can easily find the missing planet by trying them one by one. And our Mr. Apple here is the king of the Times crossword. Yes?
I think there is a difference between this and a crossword. In this apple's humble opinion, the ratio of certain numbers should match this number sequence, such as the radius, volume, or rotation period.
그렇지. 그리고 실제로는 저게 그 반경이죠. 태양과 지구의 거리를 1a로 잡고 하는 거니까.
Wouldn't the sun be absurdly large if these numbers stand for their sizes? Hey! The underground critters are back! Go away! Don't touch my notes! It's not your food!
자, 잡아봅시다. 그냥.
Finally, some interesting work.
와, 20년째야. D20이라니. 아, D&D 마스터링을 하는 사람에게 D20이란 게 얼마나 큰 가치를 지니는데.
Take it easy. Talking out calms people down. Hey! How dare you?
어차피 지금 얘 못 죽이거든요. 그러면 하나라도 죽여서 다음에 올 턴을 줄이는 게 저는 맞다고 생각을 해요.
Handle it gently. Whose heart is beating so loud?
그러면서 강력으로 깎아봅시다.
Try for free. Try for free. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Please don't. Please listen
짱.
for
그리고 이번에 얘가 공격하면 죽을 텐데. 그러면 공격 한 번은 날아가는 거죠.
Would you buy me a drink? Take
애매하다.
it easy. I hear something. My child, here's something fun for you. repeated.
이번 턴은 뭐래도 딱히 차이가 없기 때문에
Talking out forms the
라고
profile.
생각을 했는데 이게 침묵이 걸리네.
Bloody prom. Handle it gently. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
자, 이러면
Stars.
얘가 레벨링이 부족했나? 딜량이 부족한데?
Whose heart is beating so loud? Would you buy me a drink? Stay low profile. I don't want.
네, 클리어 됐죠?
Hold on, please, Captain. Seems like the critters are trying to tell us something. They are pointing at the sign of the sun.
Is that so? Even the critters on this island know math. The sun. What if the sun is just here to serve as a reference point? I read an IAU's report in the Times 2 years ago. You know, the International Astronomical Union. Earth's average distance to the sun is approximately 93 million miles. As for Mercury, the average distance is 36 million, and Venus 67 million miles.
와, 미국이다.
Let's say if we take the distance between Earth and the Sun as one astronomical unit, then the distance between the Sun and Mercury would be approximately 0.4 units, and Venus 0.7 units.
그치. 0.7 unit.
There you go. These numbers are the ratio of their average distance to the Sun to the Earth-Sun distance.
계산 잘하네.
The average distance from Mars to the Sun is about 142 million miles. Jupiter about 484 million miles. Saturn 886 by rough calculation. And if we round the results to one decimal place, Mars would be 1.6 unit, Jupiter 5.2 unit, Saturn 10 unit, and Uranus 19.6 unit. That's weird. All these numbers one can hardly remember have become so clear in my mind.
But if these numbers stand for the ratio of distance, what's the planet for 2.8? There's no planet between Mars and Jupiter.
그니까 그러면 저긴 뭐냐면 소행성대거든요.
If the Sun is the reference, we will have one planet missing here. Is it really a puzzle unsolvable?
아, 혹시 러셀의 차주전자인가? 러셀의 차주전자가 그 화성과 목성 사이에 있다면서 주장하는 거거든요.
Aha! Nothing is unsolvable. You are looking at the solution. There must be one planet out there, unknown to us as of yet, located between Mars and Jupiter.
근데 러셀의 차주전자 자체가 신의 존재 의미를 부정하는 논제인데 지금 이 피타고라스 학파 이 섬에서 러셀의 차주전자가 나오면 좀 이상하긴 한데요. 그럼 뭘까?
What now?
와, 그 천체가 눈앞에 나타난 거구나. 천체가 떠올랐다. 아무 전조도 없이 갑작스럽게. 차갑고 습한 어두컴컴한 이 동굴에서 밝고 거대한 그 존재는 의심의 여지가 없었다.
What is this? A celestial body, which I have never seen before.
Captain, This apple has an impression on this. There is indeed a star between Mars and Jupiter. It is called the Ceres, discovered by Piazzi Giuseppe, an Italian priest in 1801.
Ceres? Did we just validate its existence? Is the universe truly arranged according to this sequence? Could this be the ultimate key of everything?
Regulus! Regulus!
누군가 다급하게 팔을 흔들었다.
What are you doing? Good food poisoning after accidentally eating one of those critters?
Odd. My head hurts. What was that?
현재는 사라지고 동굴 안에는 습한 한기와 차가운 한 병만 남아 있었다. 그리고 무거운 표정의 릴리아까지.
I'll make it short. Stanetta is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death by giving her the poisoned wine.
They what?
좋은 상황은 아니죠. 여기도 뭔가 있네요. 오른쪽 왼쪽? 공에서 서라고 말해야 되나? 집회소를 출입할 때 어느 방향으로 들어가고 어느 방향 나가야 하나? 집회소 오른쪽에서 왼쪽 아니었나요? 오른쪽 왼쪽이 아닌 건가? 우좌. 아이 설마 했는데 진짜 우좌였구나. 근데 이거는 해석 이건 언어 문제긴 해요.
As you can see, this school on the island lives in a box made by the truth. Even if they have a donut in their hands when they are hungry, they still see a topological space. Like the cute ring attached to an initiation toy. It's not, but if you give them a puzzle, they will enjoy it like the best Kaiserschmarrn. Oh, my apologies. I was not talking about the one you are holding. No. With all due respect, that thing in your hand is pretty old. The mold on it seems to come from the 18th century, judging from the smell. I'm sure you know it will make you sick if eaten. But we have to admit, it is not just ordinary mold. It reminds us of the story in which, once, a merchant's son looked up at the night sky and found the answer to the stars for us.
18세기에 세레스라고 있었다고는 하지만 지금은 거의 안 쓴다는 건 행성으로서는 가치가 거의 없는 수준이라는 의미죠. 개발 소행성 영역대에 있을 거니까 소행성 수준일 텐데.
The young man firmly believed that the movement of the stars and the sun follows certain laws. Just like how the delicate gears in a watch work together. And his point was even proven correct by Zeus's grandfather. When another gentleman observed the sky through the reflecting telescope he took great pains to make, a celestial body was exactly there.
갈릴레이를 말하는 건가? 그러면은 이거 목성의 위성인 니오를 말하는
What
건가?
was it called? 19.6, the 8th number in the sequence, the 7th planet in the solar system, and the legendary god of the sky.
천왕성,
If
우라누스.
the world was not created by God, are there any theories we can use to explain such a beautiful law? Yes, the one that says it never actually exists. Anyone can see the breach in this number sequence. That is the planet, which is supposed to be the 5th number in the sequence. I mean, how come we have never seen it before, if it does exist?
그 자리에 존재할 수 있다고 한들 거기에 반드시 존재해야 되는 건 아니잖아요. 예를 들자면은 물리학 쪽에서 원자 단위를 다룰 때 양자 단위까지 내려가면 오비탈 개념을 쓰게 되는데요. 그 오비탈 개념상으로 봤을 때 오비탈은 있을 수 있는 에너지 영역대를 가리키지만 실제로 그 위치상에 존재하지 않을 수 있어요. 전자는 에너지를 얻어서 그보다 더 높은 곳에 위치할 수 있으니까.
Either God is wrong, or we've been blind all this time. What do you think?
진이 틀렸지.
Oh, darling, I forgot that you are one of the boring people from the modern times. You need to understand that we are talking about a forgotten masterpiece from the 18th century. Back then, everyone still believed that the imaginary creatures living on the stars got to witness the birth of God's creations, and the everlasting temperature changes up there were set to punish the exiles. It was a beautiful dream, but it was still ended, eventually, by another discovery, the 8th planet. Not the Ceres nor the Uranus, but a new planet. People found it through more precise astronomical data and calculation, proving that the number sequence found by the merchant sun was only a myth. Now we are clear of what we've been talking about. It's an unsolvable puzzle. It makes no sense from the very beginning.
그쵸. 결국엔 헤레스라고 해봤자 소행성대 영역에 있는 별일 뿐이고.
We found the Ceres because it happened to be there. It is real, and no one can deny its existence. In other words, we can perfectly prove the rationality of mathematics because we invented it.
제가 이래서 수학자가 아니라 물리학자가 된 거기도 한데요. 결국 숫자라는 체계는 정말 아름답고 정교하지만 결국 그것은 완벽한 현실은 아니란 말이죠. 결국 현실과 수, 그게 이어지면서 표현될 수 있는 건 물리학이었으니까. 저는 그래서 물리학에 빠져들었어요.
It's been a good dream, I suppose. Now, imagine that you are walking alone in the darkest valley ever, trying to drag your fragile body upward as much as possible before it is worn out. Hoarse cries squeeze their way out of your mouth to ask for a response from the gods. Suddenly, an afflatus dawns on you. The next moment, a miracle happens. You are already at the top of the mountain, witnessing the rise of a huge celestial body from the skyline. Even if it's only in your imagination, you have just witnessed the dawn of the creation, and the shock is real.
완벽한 도형을 그릴 때 작도와 삼각판이 도움이 있어야 한다.
An old admonition is engraved here. Let no one ignorant of geometry or the irrational numbers enter.
맞아. 피타고라스 학파 당시에는 수가 아니라 기하학으로서 세계를 보려고 했었죠. 결국 그 당시에는 무리순위, 정순위 이런 것들도 결국 기하학 속에 있었던 느낌이 좀 있어요. 그러다 보니까 그때는 기하학이란 걸 정말 심취했던 시대였죠. 점과 선, 면.
37 told me you are the integers. She's the genius kissed by the God of truth. She can see our numbers and has never made a mistake. But I don't understand. Why would you break the silence at the meeting?
침묵의 집회에서 왜 그런 짓을 했냐? Silent of the
I
meeting.
apologize, Miss Sophia. I won't defend our behavior.
You may save that apology for later. If you can persuade more than half of the people to vote for your friend's commutation, perhaps she won't be sentenced to death. I have gathered some case files from the past. I hope it will be of some help.
미안 선물한 건 열어보지 않아 할 수 있었다.
These files are... But won't you be in trouble for helping us?
I have my own reasons. Integers are the living example of virtues, the standard of purification. It represents a soul existing in the world of forms, a true being.
Proving.
It is the floating points behind the decimal which dent the process of our overall purification. The evil, the ones who violate rules knowingly, the ones who turn a positive number into negatives, and a civil person, a criminal.
그러면은 정수는 음수가 된다고 말했는데 그러면 자연수 개념이어야 되지 않아? 정수가 아니라? 인티저가 아니라 내추럴이 되지 않나? 왜 정수지? 정수는 하긴 이름 중에 마이너스가 붙은 건 또 없었어요. 그러면 정수가 아니라 그냥 자연수로 봐야 되지 않나?
If integers like you would lose your life over some unintentional mistakes, wouldn't it be a great shame? Besides, I can't stand the idea of you being killed in front of me.
Not rigorous.
37이 소피아에 대해서 나타났다.
For one thing, we still don't know Vertin and Sonetto's numbers.
아직 숫자가
For
없다.
another, the fact that every crow we've seen is black doesn't necessarily entail that the next crow will also be black.
아, 까마귀 논제.
Even if every virtuous person we met has been an integer, we can't be certain that the next one will still be an integer.
맞는 말이죠. 저게 좀 수학자들이 엄밀함이기는 해요. 수학자들이 추구하는 엄밀함.
Same case for irrational numbers.
그렇기 때문에 수학에서 쓰이는 증명법은 어떤 숫자가 참임을 어떤 문제 속에서 어떤 결과 참임을 증명했다면 그 숫자의 다음 숫자 플러스 1 혹은 여튼 그 다음의 숫자도 참임을 이어지도록 증명할 수 있는 그런 증명법을 종종 써먹곤 하죠. 뭐 그마저도 요즘은 아니지 않나? 모르겠네요. 전 수학자가 아니라서.
You're right, 37. But people always tend to believe that virtuous people are integers. That is what we call belief.
그렇기 때문에 신앙을 믿는 이들이 전 개인적으로 좋아하지는 않아요. 현실을 보는 게 아니거든, 대부분이.
Correct, but not entirely correct. Everyone can make mistakes. Numbers are just numbers. They are not associated with virtues.
Unlike me,
그렇지.
you're always right, 37.
I don't know what differs us.
소피아가 한숨을 쉬며 시선을
Will you
돌렸다.
be at the assembly?
Yes.
Then I will leave them with you. I'm not qualified to set foot in the Hall of Truth. I have done poorly in receiving the guests. I will ask Six for my punishment after the assembly.
그러고 보니 가슴에 긋는 성우가 어떤 모양인 거지?
Huh? So you are not coming back to my laboratory? Neither will you help me review the calculation results or sort out the books?
The scripture shall not be challenged. What's more, any students here can help you in the laboratory. It doesn't have to be me.
아, 간만에 수학하고 싶어졌다.
Had I known, I would have let someone else welcome Vertin and her friends. Like 210. He loves to brag to young ladies so much that he would take the punishment willingly, right?
You were that someone else who was assigned to receive them in the first place. If I hadn't stopped you in time, how much longer would Regulus's head have stayed in your mouth? Not to mention what happened last time, and the time before that.
But the fact that I have messed up all the receptions before doesn't mean I may excel in the next one.
맞는
Chances
말이야.
of messing up the first reception and the 100th reception are the same.
거기에는 그 수식은 조금 다른데요. 거기에는 경험이라는 코에피션트를 적용하면은 확률이 줄어들 수가 있거든요. 그거는 조금 수식을 조정해야 되지 않나.
Whatever you say, you little sophist.
물론 그 코에피션트 계수가 적용이 안 되는 사람이라면, 그러니까 경험으로부터 배우는 사람이 아니라면 코에피션트 계수가 없으니까 똑같을 수 있겠지만, 그 말하는 37쟤는 지금 자기가 경험으로부터 배움이 없는 사람이라고 말하는 건데요.
Everyone says so. But compliments won't help her find her number. So, Vertin, are you ready for the debate?
Does that mean you will help us?
Of course. I don't want to miss the chance.
What chance?
The chance to see your numbers. There's no greater knowledge than the knowledge of oneself. And there's no more exciting truth than the truth of oneself. I can quickly tell which types of numbers you are, but it requires proof to know the exact number of your soul. I want to know the answer before you see your own numbers. So it's 37 who proves it, not Vertin.
야, 진짜 수학자다 너
I'd be
진짜.
glad to give this chance to you.
That's boring. Let's go, Vertin. The assembly's about to start.
진짜 수학자다 너. 뽑아야겠어. 아, 제가 성의 없이도 돌려서 그런 걸까요? 한정 선물? 아, 보라색.
Mission accepted.
아, 됐다. 일리야. 여기가 얻을 게 좀 많아 보이죠? 근데 안도 있고 보이저도 있는데 멜라니아랑 어나이트 때문에 뽑아야 하는 거라면 조금 미묘하긴 한데. 혹시 모으니까 계속 모으는 게 좋긴 한데요. 한 번씩만 돌려봅시다. 과연은 노란색인데 그냥 네 그렇군요. 네, 실패네요.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
오르골이나 좀 볼까요? 아, 곧 보상받겠다. 코스튬 예뻐요. 마릴린. 공유하는 부동소수점. A2의 영정이다. 도움에 감사드린다. 소더비 아가씨. 안타깝게도 예상 밖이었다. 객실의 인형을 그려보았다. 새로운 애플 3호. 뭐야? 잠깐만, 3호까지 나오는 거야? 잠깐만, 여기서 단서 3까지 했고 4. 내가 어떻게 한지 묻지도 말고 앞서사. 로큰롤 파티 이후 그들과 친해졌다. 지하 동굴이 있고 남서쪽 모퉁이에 동쪽으로 가면 지하 저장실과 식당이 있고 고급 연동품 재료. 얘는 37 멍청하고 예의 없는 꼬맹이야. 이봐요. 정말 이가 없는.
A truly marvelous hypothesis. You see? Oh, you got a fragment of the world of matters. All right. I have no idea what it is actually. Oh, you got a fragment of the world of matters.
이거 꾸준히 하면 다 얻을 수 있도록 되어 있는 거겠죠? 아, 이것도 액션을 쓰는 거구나. 이건 다 했고 모래알의 기억. 아, 이것도 이야기가 있네요. 그럼 이것도 기한 다 하기 전 해야겠다.
37. 37.
어릴 때네요.
Certainly.
손가락 4개를 펴졌다.
One, two, three.
올바른 답을 얻었는데 왜 돌을 다시 던져? 증명이 됐을 끝이구나. 던지기 기술 검증하고 싶은 거라면 4가 가장 적당한 숫자. 다른 숫자를 감정하고 싶은가? 연산 이외의 숫자 개념.
Oh. Um. Oh.
아, 그게 무슨 의미인지 모르겠다니.
So, does all this have any symbolic meaning?
거기에 무슨 의미가 있어? 사람들은 거기서 뭘 얻고 싶은 거지? 아, 너무나도 티다. 너무나도 사고형이야. 숫자의 높고 낮음을 구분짓기 위한 것인가?
But
목적 없이 행위를 반복할 때가 있다.
so
와, N과 T다. 얘 진짜 완벽하게 N이네. 감각 세계에서 아무런 목적 없이 시간을 낭비한다.
um. Sorry. That's all right.
소피아는 제대로 사과도 못했다. 소피아가 익숙해질 때까지. 어린 새의 터른 심장이 바람과 함께 마모되기 전이어서 재차 질문을 던졌다.
37.
난 아직도 하필이로는 왜 그렇게 숫자를 믿고 떠받든지
Just
모르겠다.
think. But
숫자는 연습 문제에 나온 거라 추상적이거나 초월적, 신앙적 의미는 없다. 그런데 왜 하필이로는 영어일 걸 믿는가? 소수는 영민했다. 언제나처럼.
but
무한하게 많은 소수가 존재한다는 걸 증명한 적이 있다.
certainly.
큰 소수가 존재한다는 가설을 세우고 그것보다 더 큰 수가 존재한다면 모든 수열의 소수를 곱한 값에 1을 더한 것.
But
와, 제가 수학 증명법에는 그보다 더 큰 수가 있느냐를 가지고 기납적으로 연역, 기납 맞죠? 연역인가? 아니야, 기납적 추론 맞아. 기납적 추론을 써먹는다고 설명을 했는데 그게 여기서 나오네요. 분필의 황산 칼륨 입자처럼 명확한 재질의 단조롭고 물에 녹지 않는다. 그저 그뿐이다. 증명이 기억된 종이도 부식되었다. 증명을 읽은 우리도 사라질 것이다. 하지만 증명만은 남아있다.
certainly.
소수는 숫자 성의 주춧돌과 같고 정수는 소수를 곱해 얻는
But
것이다. 하지만 무한하기만 소수 중 하나에 불과하고 더 많은 더 새로운 숫자는 언제나 있으니 특별하지 않다. 정수, 수열, 분수의 수열, 무리수의 수열 모두 무한하다. 무한의 일부. 정말 형 이상학적이네요. 무한의 일부라 형 이상학적이고 철학적이네요. 확실히.
Ah.
사실 제가 학문에 빠져든 이유도 그런 거긴 했어요. 제가 남긴 아주 조그마한 것은 그 영원한 과정 속에서 남을 테니까. 칠 7일. 이것도 이야기겠구나. 이거 너무 딴 길을 새버리는데. 연구실 정보를 바꿔야 해. 연산용 종이도.
Hey!
남은 자리를 푼다. 다른 사람은 할 수 없으니까.
I understand.
아, 이거 별을 그리는 건가 보다. 유클리드의 별? 그건가? 근데 공책이나 컴퓨터 같은 게 있는 걸 보면은 외부랑 완전히 단절된 건 아니거든요. 기술적 교류를 통해서 외부 기술을 계속 들여는 오고 있어요.
This is...
Sophia! Oh!
이거 그냥 체스 아니야?
It's just...
No, 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 no.
어린아이만을 위한 문제가 아니다. 방금 문제에서 흥미로운 수야를 발견했다.
I think.
이렇게 강력한 호기심은 부럽네요.
Sure.
가끔은 이렇게 숨 돌릴 시간을 줘야지. 달기의 게시판. 아, 이거는 봤었죠? 스토리 완료 시 해제된다. Are you alright? Are you okay?
Don't worry, Timekeeper. I'll defend myself. Back in the Foundation, I once won a public debate of a similar nature.
아, 그랬죠.
This is my duty. I won't let it get in the way of the team's investigation.
Sonetto.
By our tradition, Miss Sonetto will be given the poisoned wine, so she will be muted and stay that way forever. However, Sophia raised her objection against the decision. After giving the matter some discreet thought, I have decided it is necessary to hold an assembly and take care of it democratically. Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain seated. Those of you who wish to commute Miss Sonetto's punishment, please put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hall. Now, Miss Sonetto, Miss Vertin, you may defend yourselves until the sand in this hourglass falls to the bottom.
불확실한 전쟁이 아니다. 긴장 풀고 심호흡하자. 훈련하는 것처럼.
I am Sonetto from St. Pavla Foundation. I wish all the honorable audiences here would lend me their ears to hear my defense as a humanitarian gesture.
What number are you? Defendant, the court requires an answer. What is your number?
What? Me? No, I don't have a number.
Don't waste our time. People without a number cannot stand in the hall of truth.
그러는 너희 번호는 뭔데?
All her words are void. Sentence her to death now.
이래서 이런 류의 사람들이랑은 논쟁할 가치가 없는 게요. 그냥 자기들만의 가치가 우선이야. 이래서 제가 지구평평론자들이랑은 얘기할 가치가 없다고 말하거든요. 왜? 걔들은 실제 증거를 들이밀어도 무시해. 안 들어 쳐먹어. 말순합시다.
Forty-two's argument is valid. Defenders, what do you wish to contend?
제가 포티투야? 아니, 모든 것에 대한 궁극적인 해답의 숫자를 가져오고 와놓고서 뭐?
What? It's valid?
그치. 다 회상식으로서 통하지 않는 곳이야. Attention.
According to the record, the last time we inflicted severe punishment was in 1980 to a visitor who ate beans. He ate a carbuncle that feeds on beans. Then he was sentenced to death according to the set theory. In our scripture, eating beans is the most evil sin, which undoubtedly fits the most severe punishment. But if we are now executing people for breaking the silence at the assembly, how would it reflect our attitude towards the consumption of beans? I suggest Sonetto's punishment to be commuted.
야, 진짜 수학적 논제로 가네.
A good argument.
37's argument is deemed valid. The debate will continue.
Objection.
Objection.
The punishment for eating beans is to throw the offenders into the Gorgon current, while the punishment for the silence breaker is to drink poisoned wine. Among all the punishments we have, there's no other punishment more dreadful than being thrown into the Gorgon current. Because eternity and infinity are the two things we have the least knowledge of, which makes them the most ghastly punishments among all. Giving her the poisoned wine doesn't make the consumption of beans less sinful. Her argument is invalid.
Objection! Both of the crimes would fall into the same category if we are taking the punishment as a frame of reference, which is death.
최종 결과물이 수렴점이 같다면 실질적으로 같은 형벌이다.
Objection. The two crimes in question are not commensurable, which makes your comparison invalid.
What's this? I'm completely lost in this irrational debate. I see. So that's how it works. Timekeeper? Relax. I will help you.
상황적인 논쟁이다. 현실, 정의, 이성과 관련 없는. 그치? 흥리만이 달려있을 뿐.
Object.
I object. 그러니까 현실 논리로 보면 안 돼 이거. 그냥 말이 됨? 안 됨? 그것뿐이야.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior? I'd like to start by quoting 42's first argument. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth. In that case, it's not possible for Sonetto to commit a crime in the Hall of Truth, because she can't even be in the hall.
What?
Good point, Vertin. This is our chance to out-argue them.
Handle it gently. Take it easy. Handle it gently. Try for free. Try for free.
이터니티의 전략은 내가 죽기 전에 상대를 죽인다인 건데 자해들이 있어서 이게 적당하지 않을 수도 있겠는데요.
These are merely clumsy sophisms. We've all seen her break the maxim.
Objection! What you see cannot be submitted to the court as a transcendental fact. It's nothing but the fragments of the phenomenal world which can't be used in your argument.
Objection sustained. Please, ladies and gentlemen, keep the debate logically consistent.
Since Sonetto has no number, and a person without a number does not exist before the truth,
숫자가 엄사한 진리 앞에서 아무것도
Sonetto
아니다.
thus didn't offend your truth. She didn't break any rules.
재밌네.
Bloody prom. Handle it
재밌는
gently.
논쟁이야.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again. Take it easy. Handle it gently. Try for free. Try for free.
Objection! The rule breaker has a number. We can all tell that she is very likely an integer. Therefore, she should be identified as an unknown number, not void. Your sophism has failed.
42's argument is held valid. Is there anything else you'd like to add, defendant?
Tell you a secret, 13? We would call criminals negative numbers.
I got it.
음수.
Bloody prom. Handle it gently. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
아 근데 이렇게 한번 굴러가기 시작했으면은
My child, here's something fun for you.
이터니티는 거의 안 죽지.
Take it easy. Handle it gently. A little bit hot here.
It is easy to prove Sonetto's innocence. According to the law of the excluded middle, Sonetto either committed a sin or committed no sin. The two statements cannot be both false at the same time.
맞아, 이 둘은 동시에 거짓이
Since
될
we
수 없어.
consider a criminal as a negative number and a non-criminal as a positive number, Sonetto at present is considered an unknown number. That means she doesn't belong to the criminal set or the non-criminal set. She did not commit a sin and did not commit no sin. It's a paradox. I hereby demand to modify the criminal sentence that has been given to Sonetto.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
The law of excluded middle. A good sophism. Good for you to create a paradox from one sentence of my argument. But pitifully, you've made a fatal mistake. You've taken my argument as the basis of your defense. I said people without a number should be expelled from the Hall of Truth. You don't have a number either, Miss Outsider. Based on my argument, which has also been approved by you, I argue that all your arguments are invalid.
There's no time left.
13 has a number. I saw it.
What?
와, 증명을 해주는 사람이 따로 있으면 끝났지.
37, do you know what you're saying?
Yeah. I read her number just now. 13's number is 0.
양수도 음수도 될 수 없는. 증명이 되었네요. 숫자와 숫자 사이 논쟁. 그럼 이게 1번이군.
That's right. Take a few more steps and immerse yourself in the shadow, including that hat. That pad of paper from the miss? Yes, the one wielding the ruler is quite valuable. I can tell it is of a certain age and records quite a lot of anecdotes. One visitor to the island took out a baguette from his luggage. To share it with others, he made an attempt to parcel it off. Another visitor fell to the ground and happened to sit on a quart measure and break it. You can learn the punishments for them from the paper. The former was thrown into the sea, while the latter into the further sea. Only God knows how this wine-dark sea holds so many visitors. Oh, the debate! That's really a pain in the neck for that logical, pragmatic assistant of yours, isn't it? People always tend to mark what they can't figure out as arcanists' doings, as if things would make sense once they do so. But it won't change the fact that the debate is only a game involving sophistry, improvisation, and straw man fallacy. So what makes it superior to beans, if the form is what they are really after? Anyways, whoever fools the others first will win the game. No arcanum at all. And that argument of hers is the best attraction for the audience. A special number. A 0.
와는 어때?
That's ambitious, darling, and I love it. But you need to know that infinity is the most unfamiliar thing for the people, and that's why it triggers the most curiosity. Whoever tries to eat up this elephant with one bite will get all bloated and pinned by their own weight, waiting to die like a turtle upside down. By then, I guess you would be eager to throw up the elephant and turn back into the adorable, easygoing 0 we all like. See, just like you, people are always on the way to finding something that can satisfy them undoubtedly. As if what they already have was disappointing. They stare at the flame of the matches, read the tea leaves in the cup, and bustle around the instruments with star patterns.
전부 다 점술이잖아.
Now, back to the number we just talked about. Oh my! It's the prediction of your whole life. You owe that spirited little genius a thank you. By the way, what do you see in her number? I always know you're a quick learner. You're very good at noticing new things. That's right. 37 is only 37. A nice unique prime number which equals the word genius. At least everyone prefers to think this way. Why not deify the one that is able to reach the truth when you have the chance? It's much easier to pin your hopes on others than to blame yourself.
그렇기 때문에 사람들은 신앙을 갖고 믿음을 바치죠. 숭배를 하고. 개인적으로는 그런 행태를 별로 좋아하진 않지만요. 결국 자기의 삶은 자기가 살아가야 하는 것일진데. 어쩌겠어요. 그것 또한 사람이 살아가는 삶인 것을. 그저 저는 그럼에도 불구하고 숨기지 않기로 했을 뿐.
I guess you also did that, right, darling? It's okay. She never says no. She just lets the hopes pile up on her shoulder because she simply doesn't care at all. What a good, good child.
이게 단일이면 이게 공력이구나.
It could be found.
연고 1스택, 추가 고정 피해.
The final demonstration. It could be found. Welcome to the world of numbers.
월드 오브 넘버, 3개의 숫자.
A perfect argument.
Perfect argument.
And divide. The final demonstration could be found. Welcome to the world of numbers. Are you irrational numbers? How troublesome. Given that it could be found.
이러면 끝날 것 같은데. 침묵하는 것이 최선이란 미덕을 가져야 한다. 크로스워드 퍼즐. 각도와 삼각판의 도움이 반드시 있어야 한다. 물항아리와 자석 사이에서 그것은 자갈을 하나 또 하나 잡았다. 공정하거나 중립적이며 변하지 않는다.
"37. You just said Vertin's number is 0. Do you know what it means?"
Very clearly.
Very clearly.
Would you be able to submit proof to a payron?
No problem.
Half of you in this hall have put in the pebbles. If 37's argument is found to be true, every argument Vertin has spoken in Sonetto's defense will be deemed valid. I will announce the result once 37's proof has been validated by a payron. Thank you for your time.
Sonetto!
Timekeeper, I'm so sorry. I tried my best, but still I couldn't understand the debate.
S에겐 힘들 수 있어.
I failed.
MBTI로 가면 안 돼. 너네들에겐 이해하고 받아들이기 힘들었을 거예요. 관념적인 거라.
Come here, little girl. We need to move her outside. Lie her down on the ground and wipe her palm and feet with dew and peppermint oil.
뭐야, 이 사람 논쟁이기 때문에 그렇게 했던 거지. 사람 자체가 나쁘진 않은 건가?
That would be okay.
감정적으로 봤을 때는 자기가 졌어야 화내고 적대적일 만도 한데 그렇질 않아요. 지금 그러면서 바로 소네트에게 도움을 줬죠. 이거는 진짜 논쟁을 받아들이는 경우라고 받아야 되는데.
Thank you.
여기 사람들에 대해서 조금 이해가
You're
된다
welcome.
이제.
The distinguished number 0. I'm kidding. I'm 210. Well, instead of the number, I prefer people call me the rhetorician.
I've heard your preachment. Pretty demagogic.
That's how logic works. With logic, I can prove that you'd cease to exist in the next moment, or that there are no other people in this world except me. Achilles can never outrun a tortoise, and a flying arrow is forever motionless.
맙소사. 아킬레스는 거북이를 따라잡을 수 없으며 날아가는 화살은 관역에 도달할 수 없다. 맙소사. 이거 무한을 잘못 적용한 역설 그 자체인데요. 저게 사실 저거는 생각 없이 듣고만 있으면은 어라? 그런 애가 돼버리는데 현실은 그렇지 않잖아요. 근데 얘기 안 듣고 있으면 어라? 그렇네? 하면서 사람들이 혼란을 줘버리는, 혼란을 겪게 만든 그런 역설들의 대표적인 예시죠. 정말 저걸.
This debate is nothing but meaningless wordplay. That pacifist let you off this time. 6. A perfect number indeed. For he knows the benefit of reconciliation.
맞아, 6은 완전수라고 불려요. 소수로서 합과 곱이 똑같기 때문에 소수 1, 2, 3이 합도 6이고요. 소수 1, 2, 3을 곱해도 6이 나와요. 그래서 완전수라고 불리죠.
Who wants to have blood on their hands and be devoured by the cycle of hatred? Yet it's a torture for any intelligent mind to hear such an immature debate. Can you feel the suffering of our leader now?
뭐야, 그럼 여기 있는 사람들 대체 뭐지? 이렇게 상식적인 그걸 가지고 있으면서 그러는 거였어? 놀라워라. 이해가 안 돼.
No apology needed, Miss Outsider. I also feel sorry for your pain. given that 37 has revealed your number.
What do you mean?
37. Our evil little genius. The most cunning star of Hermes. She's been having fun revealing others' numbers for a long time.
아, 천재 혹은 악마.
Our numbers are our essence. And it's also the most important proof we get once in our lifetime. But she enjoys taking that opportunity away from you. Just because her talent allows her to do so. She did that to her friend, too. She found out Sophia's number. But without casting an eye on that paper with her number on it, Sophia threw it into the sea. Sophia is Sophos. But you... I pity you.
It doesn't seem like trouble to me.
Alas, poor little Vertin. You still don't understand. The number of our souls suggests our fate. It might be changed through algorithms temporarily, swirling, shifting, or transforming alongside other changes occurring on the coordinate axis.
아, 그래서 자기 숫자를 알아내는 게 중요한 거구나. 실제로 계산을 하는 과정에서는 임의 값을 더하거나 필조의 계산적 편의를 위해서 더하거나 빼거나 좌표계를 바꾸기도 해요. 우리가 대부분이 아는 건 데카르트 좌표계, 즉 평면 좌표계거든요. 근데 그거를 그 실린더형 좌표계로 고치기도 하고요, 구면 좌표계로도 바꿔요. 이걸 저도 지금 영어 단어가 지금 기억이 안 나서 그런데, 그러니까 같은 수예요, 모든 건. 그저 그게 표현이 달라지는 거거든요. 자신의 수를 안다는 건 자신을 이해한다는 것이고, 그것은 자신의 삶을 어떻게 풀어나갈지 안다는 의미가 될 수 있겠네요.
In the end, we can only be ourselves. 1 is thought. 2 is opinion. 3 is wisdom. 4 is strength. 5 enthusiasm. 6 harmony. 7 order. 8 philanthropy. 9 is restraint. While 10 is completion. 0, however, is in the middle of the axis, the origin of the frame of reference. It's neither positive nor negative, neither prime nor composite. Things are ever changing, but you stay the same.
타임키퍼. 아,
Your loneliness also lasts forever.
맙소사. 그런
This is
의미구나.
your fate. Being exposed in full view of the crowd, yet you know nothing about it. 37 was acting on impulse, yet she opened Pandora's box. She leisurely reveals your fate. That carefree behavior makes no difference to picking up a shell on a beach. How could I not pity you?
맙소사. 그 과정을 빼앗긴 거구나. 그리고 그게 알려져 버렸어. 맙소사.
Ms. Vertin. "37's proof has passed the review. Your friend will now be exempt from the punishment for violating the rules. However, she has to take some catch-up lessons on the scripture. Please, meet me at the hall tomorrow at noon. I would have words with you."
맙소사. 삶을 수로 해석할 수 있다는 게 그런 의미가 되는 거구나. 툭의 중심. 툭의 중심이란 것도 결국 0을 말해요. 대부분 상의 편의를 위해서 0을 기준으로 해석을 하기 때문에. 당신이 알다시피 나는 많은 것, 아주 많은 것들과 함께 맹목적인 숭배자들과 함께 드넓은 돌벽에 와닿는 당신의 입김이 여전히 가물처럼 느껴지고 있다고 생각한다. 오, 이 얼마나 영리한가. 노동을 하지 않으면 뇌의 고단함을 피할 수 있다. 사실 더 나은 웅변으로 교묘하게 진리를 논파하는 천재의 명성은 손색이 없다. 부대의 모든 사람은 병등하다. 예로운 사람은 평범한 사람을 옹호하고 평범한 사람은 당당하게 진심으로 칭찬한다. 모두와 공유한 즐거움을 아는 당신은 배려심이 깊고 전문적이지 않더라도 아는 것이 많다. 우리 춤을 인도하지 않는가? 원을 그려 그것을 들어뜨리자. 논리란 모두 연극이다. 깨어있는 것은 모두 깊은 잠이다. 낮은 등급은 현장의 상인, 상인보다 나은 건 참가 선수. 높은 경지는 바깥의 관찰자. 만물중에 순수한 것은 순수하게 추가한 지식. 매지한 사람 그들이 철학자이다. 아, 다 못 읽었어.
Before this negotiation begins, I wish to tell an allegory to the two of you.
근데 방금 그 관찰자라고 불리는 것들이 파이, 시그마 이런 것들이거든요. 이것들 전부 각도예요.
In a cave. Behind them, there was a fire. Before them was a tall, solid wall. Their legs and necks were chained and fixed, so they were constrained to look nowhere but to gaze at the wall in front of them. When they dropped their eyes, they saw their own body. When they looked up, the flickering light of the fire fell over them, and they only saw the shadows of what was passing behind them. No one had lived one day outside the cave. The shadows cast on the wall all there was to be perceived as reality. They had no
보여준
knowledge
대로
of the
보인
real
대로만
world.
믿는다라.
One day, one of them escaped from the cave, walked into the light, and saw the true world with his own eyes for the first time. Everything he saw or felt in the cave was nothing more than a mere shadow of the object's true form. Our world is a poor one, Miss Verton.
고립된 세계의 문제를 알고 있다고? 그러면서 고립되길 택한 거야?
The phenomenal world is the cave in this allegory, where we are surrounded by shadows or some humble fractions of the truth.
아이, 플라톤 철학이었잖아.
It is ugly, frivolous, filthy, perishable, subject to decay, and filled with hollow desires and meaningless struggles. Only the wise can walk out of that cave and see the world as it truly is. In that eternal, transcendent world, everything is in its most perfect form.
진짜 플라톤의 군주론이랑 철학인데요. 이거 철인 통치를 말하는 거잖아. 이거 이제 곧 끼우친 철인이 통치를 해야 한다 같은 철인 통치 얘기 나오고 또 깨우친 자 혹은 초인이라고 하면서 잠깐 초인 용어가 뭐였더라. 그거 위버맨시. 그래, 위버맨시 얘기 나오고 그러겠다.
I pray that you, Miss Verton, the representative of Saint Pavlov Foundation, and you, Miss Arcana, everything you've been fighting each other for means no more than some fragments of phenomena to us.
그러시겠죠. 여러분들 형 이상학의 세계에서는 다닐 테니까 형 이하학적인 학의 이야기는 꺼내지 말라.
There's only one thing worth doing. That is to seek higher wisdom, develop one's virtue, and achieve greatness in life.
내가 추구한 바랑 같은데 왜 저렇게 저들이 말이 마음에 안 들까요? 더덤미리는 제 목표이자 제가 추구한 바 또한 저를 더 나은 저로 만드는 거예요. 조금씩이라도 더 나은 스스로가 되는 것. 형이상학적인 가치를 추구하는 것인데 왜 저렇게 싫을까? 왜냐면 전 거기에 또 알 것 같긴 한 게요. 얘들 그 특유의 우월주의가 있어. 비범하게 태어난 우리들의 사명. 여기서부터 이미 그 우월주의적 인식이 있어요. 어떠한 걸 제 삶의 목표로 삼지만 그게 남들보다 우월함을 가지는 의미로선 보지 않거든요. 아이고 진짜 철인통치 얘기 나오시겠습니다. 그래요?
We have never set foot on the soil dampened by the storm, nor have we ever been involved in the disputes brought by the torrents of time. I beg you, do not take your conflict in the phenomenal world into the realm of truth.
For certain. It was never my intention to sully the sanctuary of truth.
아르카나가 먼저 공격을 하진 않았죠.
Then, to prevent a situation like this from happening again, I would like to ask you two to carve your names on these 2 stone bangles and drip a drop of your blood on each of them. Once the bracelet is put on, no one will be able to remove it. From now on, as long as you're on this island, none of your people will draw blood from one another.
어떻게 보자면 저런 중립적인 비무장 공간이란 게 필요할 수는 있긴 해요.
The bangle shall draw all the blood from you. The peace agreement is so decided.
I appreciate that. I'll sign it.
적어도 이곳에 한정된 거니까.
The peace agreement.
Lady Vertin, we meet again. I wish the best to thy friend.
She's doing well, thanks to you.
You're most welcome.
She is doing well, thanks to you.
Thou shalt quench, for times hath changed. I would not wish to shed even a drop of Arcanist's blood in vain.
진짜 쟤네들 모티브는 KKK 같아.
But Schneider should be the victim of a merciless bullet?
근데 스나이더 넘밀인 인간으로 봐야 되기는 해요. 그 정황들을 다 곱씹어 보면 결국엔 인간이더라.
Vertin, my pitiful child. Did you forget? That merciless bullet cameth from a gun never belonging to me.
그리고 쏜 건 버틴이었긴 해.
What's Manus Vindicte's purpose to be here?
Hearken the archaic wisdom. Just as thou doest. I am not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
I adore thy visage, Lady Vertin, emotionless in the storm. Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live, including thee.
A wooden box in the Elitiaus base has my name on it. Was that your doing?
Sadly, it wasn't. I hope thee findeth the answer satisfactory.
자신의 글씨가 아니다. 근데 그게 자기가 안 했다라는 의미는 아니죠. 진짜 사실만 말하네. 아니 거짓말은 말 안 했다 그거잖아.
It's burning.
Is that Miss Arcana? Miss Arcana, please, don't go! Save us! And save us!
잠깐 디거스?
No! Come back! Come back! You
ignorant foreigners. I just started introducing vectors and matrices, and that's the most interesting part.
오, 재밌는 이야기인데? 벡터 행렬이라니. 그거 정말 재밌는 이야기인데? 이게 벡터랑 행렬이 아 이럴 수가. 아 이러면 동료돼 버리잖아. 아 이게 벡터 행렬이 계산할 땐 진짜 머리 터지긴 하거든요. 근데 벡터가 단순히 화살표로서의 방향만 나타나는 게 아니고요. 그걸 계산한 방법으로서 행렬이 쓰이게 되는데요. 아 이건 공학이랑 물리 쪽에서 쪽으로 파고들어서 공부한 사람들은 모를 수가 없는 부분인데 아 맞아 그거 재밌기는 해. 아 이랬을까 내가 삼시체가 동료가 돼버리다니. 근데 이게 모르는 사람에게는 어렵고 그게 뭔데 싶은 이야기인 것도 인정해요. 근데 저도 사실 벡터 행렬에 대한 거 잘하는 편은 아니고 사실 지금도 거의 기억은 안 나요.
You always show up at the right time and right place. Stop them as people, whatever it takes.
근데 지금 공격 못 할 텐데. 아 진짜 내가 순식간에 동료가 되어버렸어. 맙소사. 이걸 제가 뭘 어떻게 받아들여야 될지 모르겠는데.
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors? Who's hard? Handle it gently.
Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Take it easy. Try for free. Try for free.
Please.
아 살아남네 이게.
Handle it gently.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
Please. Listen. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
이게 상성 데미지 감소를 감안해도 너무 안 아픈데? 딜이 너무 안 들어가는데?
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Talking out calms people down. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Bloody
You
crop.
should listen to what people say.
Oh? The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
안 죽을 것 같은데 이번에도.
Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully.
어차피 둘밖에 안 남았긴 해요.
Handle it gently.
I hear something.
A little bit hot here.
Goodbye.
Yes. Great.
Look at you, climbing out of the cave in the allegory, all dusty and dirty like a little savage. They must have tried to fill your little brain with long preachment. But you should feel lucky, because at least they didn't give you a quiz right after that. Oh, how modest you are. Looks like you didn't spend all your student days catching tree frogs. Try to reach the corners of your mind, if you would. And there you will find another bunch of people standing in front of a stone table. Yes, those people in gowns. white gowns with gray diamond patterns. One of them was standing on the stairs, gathering all the little vacant eyes to his side. What was he called? Give me a second. Teacher, instructor, tutor, the educator. Just titles like that. No names at all. No one gets to write down their names on that banner, after all. But they have nothing to complain about. You know what they say? What is reasonable is real. That which is real is reasonable. They showed you a broad avenue in their teachings where you could enjoy a sense of security with all the solid ground, convenient automobiles, and warm sunshine. And at the end of the avenue even lies an inspiring mission, to which you are expected to devote your whole life. There is a distinction between good and bad here, and it's as clear as our innate sense of right and wrong, like a floor of black and white tiles. Any stains on it will be noticed immediately. But in fact, there exists another path in the woods. It's much less traveled, leading to the unknown darkness which cannot be seen with eyes or proved false. You may even experience indescribable chaos and madness there. This path, however, has an excellent view, and it's one of a kind. The plants are thriving with bursting energy, and the flowers are blooming in a delightful atmosphere. So, which will you take? Oh, that's not an easy choice to make. This grandma must give you a round of applause. I would have even pinned a boutonniere to your suit if I had one. But I have to remind you, those things in there are not easy to deal with. They can drive you insane, and you have to be very careful. You've seen the living proof. Many were freaked out after they came back, and people had to tie and lock them up. Others even dug their own graves. Oh, my. That was a bit over the top. I hope I didn't scare you, darling. Here's some good news to cheer you up. Actually, there's still one more way you can take. It would be a good choice if you want to enjoy the scenery without getting lost in the darkness.
뭐랄까, 세 번째 길이라. 언제나 그래요. 보면 두 가지를 알려주면은 그 두 가지뿐인 것처럼 말하면서, 하지만 세 번째 길이 있었지.
I'm sure you know that myth. You shall take the soul of your love out of the underworld, yet you shall not look back. That's right. You shall pass by the sleeping sirens, yet you shall not make a sound. The ones with the belief set off. They entered the dark woods barefooted, yet moved so smoothly, as if they were walking on the avenue. They kept their mouths shut and eyes forward. They never turned back, never picked up what was not theirs, never set foot on the forbidden lands, and never looked straight at the sacred greatness. They showed frugality, patience, and wisdom in the face of hunger and danger. So the beasts continued to lurk in the shadow, and the ones with the belief passed through the woods safely until the path disappeared along with the direction sign. Then the first one to look back gave an exclamation before being exiled. Think about what I just said. That which is real is reasonable. Never look back in the woods, darling. If you don't want to be turned into a pillar of salt which can do nothing but wail, then never ever look back.
아니, 소돔과 고모라였냐고.
Yes, we'd better stay awake, stay calm, stay cautious all the time. But then there comes the problem. How can anyone, how can you ignore your love for those thriving plants and blooming flowers? How are are you supposed to deal with the unstoppable feeling that overflows like a melody when it is stirred up by the beauty of the scenery? Of course, you will cry the loudest cry, dance the wildest dance, drink the strongest drink, and vomit all the filth inside you. After all, there is no need to enter the woods if the soul-stirring scenery is not what you are after, right? No. So you better let it slip your mind, darling.
그러니까 뭔가 가치를 추구하는 길이란 건 험할 수밖에
Just
없다는
let
그런
it go
거죠.
and hurry forward. Remember to keep your eyes shut and hold your breath. When you do so, the scenery will no longer mean anything to you, nor will the fragrance of the flowers. You will get out of the woods and reach where the truth lies.
그리고 그 시련으로부터 벗어나려면 다른 것들에 신경을 끄라? 그런 느낌이
Is
이게
that what you want? Don't worry. We have plenty of time. You may come back at any time and pick another way.
아직 하나가 남았지 않아? 깊고 빛도들지 않은 좁은 구멍 안에서 이상한 울림이 들려온다. 그 울림은 당신에게 증표를 요구하며 그 대가로 우화를 약속한다. 제가 이거 지금 하면서 이야기를 꺼낸 게 한두 개가 아니었잖아요. 그리고 제가 이렇게 이야기를 꺼내고 있는 걸 보고 있으면은 아마 이해하실 것 같아요. 제가 이거 이전 시나리오 녹화 분량 날려먹었을 때 제가 얼마나 슬퍼했을지. 저 정말 하면서 얘기했던 거, 하고 싶었던 얘기들, 풀었던 이야기들 정말 많았는데요. 그게 다 날아갔어요. 정말 슬픕니다. 네, 슬퍼요. 슬픈 이야기예요. 어? 왜 표정 변화가 안 먹히지? 아, 먹히는군. 오케이.
Congratulations, Miss Sonetto. You are the fastest learner of our doctrine among all the visitors in the past half century.
소네트는 원래 거기서도 규정을 다 읽고 외우던 사람이라 이상할 건 없네요.
On behalf of all orators, I award you this laurel wreath.
No, I wouldn't have achieved this without your guidance. Those mathematics statements are really inspiring. I've learned a lot. But there's still something confusing me, such as Pythagoras and his golden thigh, his memory of the previous lifetimes as the son of Hermes, and the transmigration for every 216 years. Could you please tell me more about these?
아, 소네트 정말. 아니 근데 216? 216 뭔가 숫자 익숙한데? 머리를 푹 숙인 두 이방인 진리 강당 후 끌려 들어왔다.
Why would people fail to see the charm of the matrices?
맞아, 행렬이 얼마나 아름다운데.
This is not right. I need to spend more time on teaching.
Anyone, save us!
Thus my journey of art is doomed to fail.
거기서 진짜 저기 있는 거 아니야?
I really don't want to study maths anymore. Help.
Timekeeper, you are here. I heard that you completed all the lessons on the scripture. This laurel wreath suits you well. Timekeeper, I'm sorry. At the assembly, I failed to understand the arcanist's logic. It was totally different to the debates I have participated in. But now I have... That was not your fault, Sonetto. It is now behind us.
근데 여기에 세뇌되어 버린 건
I need
아니길
to tell you
바란다.
something more important. I've signed a peace agreement with Arcana. And the What? I've signed a peace agreement with Arcana.
So Manus Vindictae is also restrained by the stone bangle like we are.
열기 한도 벗은 채 생각이 잠겼었다.
She put it on without hesitation. But I don't think her purpose would be as simple as hearkening the ancient wisdom.
감식 가능한 마도새 온 적이 없다.
I attacked Manus' followers earlier as 37 asked me to. But I received no punishment from the bangle.
그러니까 자의적인 충돌이 아니어야 된다는 거네.
Own judgment on what to be classified as hostility. Like it has a mind of its own. Sonato, do not report this to the headquarters before we figure out how the bangle works. After all, there are many other things to investigate on this island, other than...
I see. I will contact Miss Druvis and Miss Moisson first and keep an eye on Arcana. Timekeeper, this island, the Manus' mask, and your suitcase are all immune to the storm. Does this mean we could collect more asymmetrical nuclide R samples?
I tried to collect some samples last night in the outer region of the island, but the detecting device showed nothing. If we were to find out more, we have to go to the center area.
What are you conspiring now? Do not poke the fire with swords, and do not jump over a crossbar.
맞네, 진짜 별을 그리네, 성호를. 그럼 유클리드의 별 같은데? 그러면? 근데 유클리드의 별 검색해봤자 바로 나오는 건 없으니까요.
The assembly will not be held every time when there's a crime. Please take heed of my warning, and do not overstep the line. Learn a lesson from them.
무슨 일 해버린 거야?
Lilia, didn't you say you have Regulus with you safely?
Apologies, Vertin. I was going to rescue Sonetto through a very creative underground tunnel, but things didn't quite go as planned.
작은 실수요. 아, 근데 지금 채팅에 한 번도 안 올라온 게 정말 맞는 건지만 자꾸 확인을. 맞군요. 네, 알겠습니다. 그런 거였군요. 착각이 아니었군.
Not a bad innovation for a simple clap on the forehead. If only you didn't miscalculate the location of the explosion.
This apple is grateful that it didn't get blasted into a puddle of apple jam.
정말 East Apple.
Warning. Shell cleaning required. Warning.
I don't know why, but when I was in that cave, ideas kept flooding into my head. Though, judging by the outcome, they weren't all good ideas.
On a routine patrol, I found them trying to break into the cave. I'm not surprised that an irrational number would try to trespass on forbidden grounds. This is a serious crime.
나 앞이 찌그러졌다.
Do we have to go through this debate again?
It's okay, Timekeeper. I will defend Regulus. I've thoroughly studied the scripture, and this time I'm sure I can do better.
Forget it.
Forget it. It is unwise to waste time trying to understand an irrational number's motive. Besides, we should let the reckless take care of the least important matters. That's it. Regulus, you will come with me to clean the beach.
Huh? Me? Again?
Me?
Since you
again?
have too many floating points, words of discipline would not work on you.
아니 말을 안 들으니까 말해봤자 의미가 없다는 거를 지금 너무 수학적으로 표현을 하는데.
We would have suggested you study with the rest of the students here. Abstain from eating meat, bathe in cold water, rise with the Apollo star, study our doctrine, read the scripture aloud on the beach, so as to remove...
What? I won't do any of that.
But taking your peculiar character into consideration, I decided that some compulsory labor would be the better option.
Oh, that's the best news of the day. I'd rather clean up the rubbish on the beach than be surrounded by people giving sermons all the time. At least the rubbish doesn't talk gibberish. I'd be dead if you didn't change your mind.
Regulus, studying the scripture is not that scary. They will teach you and guide you until you take full command. Just like taking lessons at school.
레굴루스는 학교 순을
Is that what
싫어하겠지.
schools are like?
Haven't you been to a school, Regulus?
A great pirate would not remember trivial matters as such.
안 다녔구만.
So, where were we? Which part of the beach needs to be taken care of by the great captain?
My laboratory.
Whoa! Where did you pop up from?
37. Aren't you supposed to preach to the visitors?
하던데.
I've seen their numbers. A group of negative repeating infinite decimals. They will achieve nothing but to repeatedly step in the river of mistakes. I gave up on them.
무한순환 소수라. 그리고 실수라는 이름이 강. 순환 소수인데 무한 순환 소수라고. 그런 경우는 그렇죠. 결국 실수니까. 정수의 영역엔 갈 수 없고 실수가 되는 그런 숫자죠. 게다가 음이 붙었다는 시점에서 그냥 실수인데 범죄자인.
Fine. Those of you who are complicit in breaking into the cave will also be sent to labor. Sinetto and Lilia will come with me to patrol. Regulus, you can go clean the lab. As for Verton, you will assist 37 with her study of the emanation. Don't waste more time on the trivial matters of the phenomenal world. Integers. That was the sole reason you were on this island, was it not?
Don't let down your guard. The arcanists on this island are not as easy to deal with as you imagined.
정수라고 부르는 건 거의 순혈 마도학자를 말하는 건데, 그가 순혈 마도학자가 가진 오컬트적, 약간 알카이즘을 헛된 데에 쓰고 있다 같은 느낌의 이념을 가진 것 같죠?
Down in the cave, I heard some pretty alluring and intriguing anecdotes.
Miss Lilia, this way. You will cover this area.
Stay on the radio.
Stay on the radio.
Don't worry, Timekeeper. Lilia and I will keep an eye on Manus Vindictae.
We are counting on you, Sinetto. I have a feeling. We are counting on you, Sinetto. We are counting on you, Sinetto.
We are counting.
We are counting on you, Sinetto.
이거는 좀 모르는 용어 같다.
We are coming closer to a big secret.
가면 쓴머리가 진리의 섭에서 도망치게 한다. 막아내야 한다.
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors?
어허,
Whose heart is beating so loud?
위대한 진리로 들어가는 길을 거부하다니 딱 한지고.
Take it easy.
Talking out calms people down. For everyone.
A little bit hot here. How dare you?
Hey, I'm the support staff. Shh, I hear something.
Handle it gently.
Please, listen.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
이게 좋네. 다행이다.
Take it easy.
1라운드 뿐이네요. 그러면은
Whose heart
이러면
is beating so
끝나겠는데?
loud? Try for free. Try for free.
Beating.
안 끝나겠다.
Agents have
알겠네.
gone. It's called common sense.
Handle it. Take it easy. My child, here's something fun for you.
결국 수학의 묘미를 알게 될 것이다. 과목을 유토피아로 개조하라. 섬의 휴식 시간을 바로 잡아야 하고 정전 공부와 조리는 마음을 죽이는 법이래. 맙소사. 허니브레드, 야채, 샐러드, 채식주의. 음식이 나오면 안 된다. 고기가 없다. 기상캐스터는 항상 한 명 이상이었다.
What? What am I looking at? So your so-called sacred project is this gigantic IDM computer? I was curious about them during my stay in Laplace. Those later versions of the model are so much better than the 66 ones. But this one doesn't seem that far advanced to those. This is not a junk piece the man has sold you, is it?
Items of the phenomenal world are all a waste. This one is long broken. After the emanation, we couldn't find anyone to repair it.
Why do you keep referring to the storm as the emanation? What's the
Emanation?
emanation?
It is the waves of Numa. We are the expellees of the world of forms. We were banished to this damp and dark cave. Everyone here is obsessed with the fake light on the wall, but forgets to look for the truth. Numa, however, will lead us to escape the cave and return to a more supreme realm.
와, 정말 이 영성에 대한 얘기는 정말 서구권에서 그 기독교 쪽 종교에서만 그 영성이랑 다 있네요, 확실히. 그래서 불교적 이야기이기도 하지만 불교에서도 헤탈라라는 얘기를 하지만 이 영성의 느낌은 확실히 기독교? 유럽 쪽의 영성에 가까운 느낌이네요.
Eh? You make it sound like we're living in piles of rubbish.
Aren't we?
Of course not. If you ask me, I'd say you have absolutely no idea how wonderful the outside world is. Because Dr. Pepper, the music festivals, Rory Storm, the Hollies, and the Rolling Stones. Oh, there are too many to count. If it weren't for this sick storm, I would still be riding a motorcycle in one of those races in London.
와, 정말 쾌락주의자로군.
Your soul must be pretty contaminated.
And the computer, they can calculate extremely large numbers within seconds, better than hundreds of thousands of you combined together.
컴퓨터의 계산 능력 자체는 그렇긴 하지.
In the case of numbers, it's not the bigger the better. Also, this computer has never played a useful part in our study.
Come on, mate. You people just leave it in a cave. It's like sending an infant to the kitchen and waiting for it to bring you dinner. Never mind, you'll see what I mean after I fix it.
Can you fix an IDM Regulus?
No, but I've seen the LaPath people do it. Shouldn't be too difficult, I assume.
어깨너머로 배운 게 유효할 정도면은 레굴루스도 어지간히 머리가 좋은 건데.
Oh, the dust! When was the last time you sent people down here to clean? Oh, some critters are nesting here. Oh, did I break into your party? Bertin, come give me a hand. They won't let me touch him.
덜 잡겠군요.
Finally, some interesting work.
근데 왜 콩을 먹는 게 타락이지?
Here's some take it easy.
For everyone. Talking out calms people down.
Hey!
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Handle it gently.
Agents have guns. It's called
Flying
common sense.
handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
Goodbye.
콩만큼 영양이 풍부하고 몸에 좋은 그런 것도 잘 없는데 채식을 할 때 콩이야말로 얼마나 영양 수급에 도움이 많이 되는데.
Please. Listen.
Agents have guns. It's called common
My
sense.
child, here's
왜
something
콩이
fun for you.
금지일까?
Handle it gently.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
We should listen to what people say.
Take it easy.
Talking out calms people down. Secrets always hide in
자,
careless
이러면은 안 죽겠죠?
Try for free. Try for free.
Hey, I'm
Don't be
Mrs.
so
Webster.
hard. Bloody prom. Handle it gently. The ocean dried and I'm
I'm
alone.
alone again.
A little bit hot here.
Please.
끝나네. 안 끝나네.
I hear something. Stars.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
녹색 숫자가 깜빡거렸다. 해충을 제거하자. 해충이랑 버그. 와. 그쵸, 버그의 최초의 버그는 진짜 벌레로 의한 거였기 때문에 그래서 버그란 이름이 붙었죠.
You fixed it. It's great to have you clean the laboratory, Regulus. Your floating point immediately reduced.
Oh, is that a compliment? Sounds like one to me. Thank you.
It's a wordplay, Captain. Infinity minus any numbers still equals to infinity.
그렇지. 무한은 얼마나 늘어나건 무한이니까.
Fine, fine. I should have given up the idea of changing your eccentric sorting system a long time ago. What's the meaning of humans inventing computers if these machines were only left here for some critters to nest in?
Thanks to you, now but it's a pity since it only has the data before 2003. Everything in the past 4 years has gone missing. Thanks to you, now we can have a look at the previous models, Regulus.
능숙하게 기기를 조작했다. 그쵸, 수학을 잘하면은 컴퓨터도 다루기 쉬워.
This is our chronology, Vertin. From 1999 to 2007, the emanation has taken place 7 times. In the initial 4 years, the emanation has a pattern. First, it brought us back to the 90s, then the 80s, and then the 70s. After that, it suddenly leaped to the 30s. In the subsequent 3 years, it took place twice.
Every record here can perfectly match what is in the Foundation's files. Wait, these are the records before 2003, you say? But this one refers to the storm in 1966, which happened recently.
These are indeed the records before 2003. What's following the records is our forecast.
That's to say, you prophesied the 1966 storm 4 years prior to its occurrence.
아, 포캐스트. 아, 그렇네. 그래서 기상 예보. 아, 영어로 들으니 아, 영어랑 뭔가 의미적으로 깨달음이 오네요.
How is this possible? That you are clever enough to develop such a precise mathematical model, while at the same time you just let the IDM become the home of these critters.
We just worked out the patterns in the number sequences.
You made such precise prediction even without leaving the island. That's incredible.
수월한 그렇기 때문에 아름다운 것이고 자연은 그렇기 때문에 경계한 것이지.
You don't need to go into a river to find out the pattern of its flow. Moreover, we would send people to observe in the phenomenal world. My mother was one of them. She is the co-author of this model. Nobody knows this computer better than her.
So you have a mother too?
2?
37. Where is your mother now?
You have a mother too. You?
Like many people, she was restored to her true form. Since then, I took over this laboratory.
The form, you said? 37? What is it?
What kind of question is this? The form, or the essence, is what's left of you after all the fakeness has been peeled off.
유출로 인해서 그 속으로 넘어갔다 같은 거 아닌가 그럼? 편지 페이퍼. 현공이구나 이거. 현공 카드를 쓰는 거구나. A1 G4 지침이 걸려 고장난 것 확인. A1 G4 기억 내부 기어가 녹슬었음. 인디케이터. 편지 페이퍼 카드 교체. 분배 이상이 없고 은글 저한 딸 소피아에게 주었다. 엄마랑 에? 에?
Now we are listening to the New Year collection. The world-famous painting Mona Lisa was found and returned to Musée du Louvre in the afternoon of December 13th. The US Congress passed the Federal Reserve Act on December 23rd, formally establishing the Federal Reserve System.
잠깐만요. 이거 시대를 봐야겠어. 모나리자 12월 13일. 뭔가 이런 떡밥 궁금하거든요. (1913년) 1911년 8월 21일 루브르 박물관에서 모나리자가 도난당했고 1913년 12월 13일 프티 파리징 혹시 여기 이때인가? (1914년 1월 4일) 박물관에 반환되었다. (12월 13일) 모나리자의 기환 기사가 프티 파리징에서 있었는데 그러면 1913년이네요 지금.
The conflict between Austria-Hungary and Serbia has escalated. Bulgaria challenged the
맞네.
Bucharest Peace
세계대전
Treaty.
직전이네.
Tension is building up over the Balkan Peninsula.
그러면은 이거 세르비아랑 오스트리아 이러고 있으면은 피습 사건 터지면서
In London, futurists gathered under Big Ben, celebrating the upcoming 1914.
This is news of the outside world?
What about on your side?
Well, I am with Sophia. Arcana's still in the hall. She hasn't taken any action so far. Got it. Please keep an eye on the Manus followers. Be mindful of the restrictions set by the Bangle.
Who are you talking to?
Just checking up on Lilia.
Please stay vigilant during the patrol. This is the last place we need to check.
예약 형체가 터져 있는데 1분 묻혀있고 1분은 솟아있고
We must keep this graveyard clean. Our dead deserve to be left in peace and undisturbed by the phenomenal world.
Miss Sophia, you said this is the graveyard?
Graveyard?
Yes, the geometry graveyard it is called. 4 years ago, my father was restored to a geometric body on his way back to the island. So was 37's mother, who was also on that ship.
Why are you crying, Sophia?
I was wrong. We calculated it wrong, 37. We miscalculated the impacted area of the emanation. We thought the ships would be safe in the Gorgon current, but the safe area is in fact 5 degrees away. When the emanation happened, the bow of their ship had just entered the safe area. My dad is gone. So is your...
I know. But why are you crying? My mom and your dad have come back to us, right?
와 얘도 진짜 남다르다.
Do you call this coming back? Like this? In the form of geometric bodies, cold and silent, being
No,
빠르고 정확하게.
they have gone somewhere further. Look at them. These geometric bodies. How pure and how elegant. I've never seen such perfect geometric bodies before. If they are not from the eternal and transcendental world of forms, how should we explain this?
37?
I'm going to study the emanation, Sophia. This is the best chance ever. The transcendental world finally opens its door to us. We will reach our hands to the forms and explore the oldest and eternal laws. Will you help me, Sophia? Next time I will definitely make a better calculation. I promise.
파도가 해변에 내리쳤다. 야 경치는 꿋꿋하게 달빛의 세례를 받고 있었고 도수의 부직되기지도 침식되지도 않았다.
Thank you for assisting 37 with her research, Sneto.
No, I didn't do anything. Timekeeper knows the storm better.
You have helped us greatly by just coming onto this island. For all this time, 37 has been locked up in the laboratory, refusing to talk to anyone, nor participate in any group study.
르하 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요.
Since the two-day emanation in 1929. It is you who helped her revive her interest in other affairs and appear on.
거의 신선처럼 있었나 보네요. 37은.
These are Timekeeper's contributions. I barely did anything.
뜬웃음을 지으며 시선을 돌렸다.
I can't help 37, because I don't see the charm of numbers. I lack the perception that an integer should have. That's why I can't see my own number.
The number's charm? Sorry, I have never thought about this. For me, Arcanum is my inborn mission. If you ask me, you are an unbelievably excellent Arcanist. You can flatten the ground, clean up the beach, and rectify errors. You did it in an efficient and precise manner, which is already an advanced ritual.
Any students who have sworn to knowledge can do this easily. They aren't doing my job because they wish not to waste time on these trivial fragments of the phenomenal world. Because they have seen the truth.
해탈했다라는 건데 근데 불교에서는 해탈하고서도 그 깨달음을 전파하려고 하는 건데 여기는 그러진 않아서.
The phenomenal world is never complete. Like you can never draw a perfect circle there. No matter how much time you spend on it or how sophisticated your device is, it is impossible to draw a perfect circle in the phenomenal world. Arrows always exist. The floating points after the decimal can be reduced.
이거 나선을 그리고 있는데?
The perfect circle only exists in the abstract transcendental world.
아, 나선을 안 그리는군. 그쵸, 추상적 세계에서만 가능한 게 원이기는 해요. 개념상으로.
Of course, anyone in the world can find out the value of pi through the most primitive method. Egyptians, Greeks, Chinese, and Babylonians, they have all tried. They made circles with twine, painted on the ground with twigs, or measured the land with cubit rods. But none of them actually drew a perfect circle. However different their practices were, they found out the sole truth, the approximate value of pi.
실제로 원을 그리기 위해서 있었던 수많은 시도들이죠.
Because the essence of the circle is hiding in the imperfect manifestation of it. the truth. It is eternal, unchanged, pure, and transcendent. Anyone can reach out to it at any time, in any place, by any means, and everyone will get the same answer from it.
Transcendent.
The forms transcend all matters. The world of matters we live in is being flooded and destroyed by the tides of Numa. When the tides recede, what is left on the beach is the essence.
This doesn't sound right. Let me think. How come your theory reminds me of the Manus Doctrine?
37. We see the storm very differently. Among all the other things, we saw it first of all as a disaster.
But earthquakes, floods, volcanic eruptions, these are also disasters.
그렇죠.
These catastrophic events happen not because they have a reason to destroy. They just happen in this world. This is what my mother taught me. She must be proud that she's a perfect geometric body now.
I'm sorry for mentioning your mother.
Why do you apologize, Vertin? Are you feeling guilty? This is a very unusual feeling for a number like you.
I don't get it. Why did you say my number is 0?
이번 거 시나리오가 좀 많이 긴데 점점 시나리오가 길어지긴 했거든요. 그리고 여기서는 23, 16, 15, 16. 무조건 길어지기만 한 건 아니지만 근데 지금 아직 약이 풀 게 더 남은 느낌이라서 길을 막을 수 없다. 종이 원고도 마찬가지다.
I just saw it. The numbers of everything and every being would just emerge in front of me.
진짜 얘는 순수한 천재이자 악마가 맞네요.
I see it, and I speak it out loud.
210 told me numbers imply our fate.
Don't believe him, Vertin. Numbers are just numbers. I know nothing about fate.
얘는 형 이상학적이면서 현실적이에요. 보면 그런 것 중에 숫자에 대해서 생각보다 그런 관념? 그런 것들을 너무 그렇게 몰입하질 않아. 매몰하질 않아.
Fine. I don't think I like 210. And the feeling goes both ways for us. Because I once said he is a poor number. 210 equals 2 times 3 times 5 times 7. He is the product of all prime numbers between 1 and 10. Looks like he has it all, but he doesn't have any real forte. He likes to sugarcoat himself with metaphors. Only those with a flawed essence would adore the trickery of words.
아하. 그건 212의 했던 말들이 좀 그런 경향은
This is
있죠.
indeed an extreme comment.
And 6 is no better. Every leader of a Pyrrhon has been a 6. 6 is the perfect number since it equals the sum of all its proper divisors. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. But this number has been overrated. He's not that special.
와, 얘 진짜 천재는 맞구나. 그렇기 때문에 상당히 진보적인 그런 관점을 가지고
What about
있네요.
your number?
파격적인.
What does 37 mean?
I don't know. I am 37. I've known it since I was born. So does everyone else. People told me what it means. But I have never tried to prove their theory. I know very little of fate. So I always think, even if I find out their essences, does it mean I have known them better?
얘 입장에서 수를 알아내는 건 다른 사람을 이해하는 과정이네요.
37 once tried to tell me my number. She wrote it down and put it into a bottle, but I couldn't get up the courage to open it. I once made a horrible mistake. It makes me worried that I may also be a mistake. So I threw the bottle into the sea. This is how 37 is different from us. We are all prisoners of that cave. Only the wise one can find her way out of the cave and return to rescue the rest of us. I'm the ignorant prisoner who sits, and she's the wise one who returns. I will be crushed into dust by the truth, while she will be the star shining above it. The truth is like the stars in the night sky. Beautiful, but cold.
정말 그런 점에서는 37은 정말 그 자체이기도 하죠.
It has been there long before my existence, and will stay that way long after I'm gone. It sheds no tears for the weak, nor laments the tragic fate. It's forever bright, and always moving forward. The person who avoids the truth is not qualified to study it. I'm sorry. My interpretation has been emotional.
No. I think I kind of know how you feel, Miss Sophia. However unworthy you think you are, there must be something we can do. Maybe we can't reach the core of the truth, but we can clean up the path to it for the future explorers. This is our fate.
Interesting insight.
Interesting insight.
I have come to understand why 37 likes you so much. Let us go back to work then. Start from dusting the tombstones.
Alright, I've had enough of these Sol Numa related idle topics.
그렇기 때문에 네가 무리수인 거야.
I want to have a look at your model. Wow, seriously? How did you get this far?
This model has been proven wrong. For 4 whole years we had been optimizing it. But the emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days, which means our calculation was entirely a failure.
여기 오타인 것 같은데 이틀 만에 이어졌지가 되는 것 같은데 말이죠.
That model is just like this computer. It's a piece of junk. And this is all I can present to you.
No, it's not junk. I think I know why your model didn't work.
What?
Manus Vindictae has changed history. They accelerated history, forcing historical events to happen earlier than they were supposed to. Thus, the storm in 1929 occurred sooner than it should.
No way! Controlling the emanation. Changing the history of the outside world. Numa is eternal and transcendental. It won't obey any orders given from the phenomenal world. Neither will it change its patterns because of some fragments.
Fragments. 근데 그러면은 답은 나오는 거 아닌가? 둘 중 하나잖아. 영성이 초월적인 것이 정말로 초월적인 것이기 때문에 처음이 유출이 정말 초월적인 것이라서 현상 세계의 불을 듣지 않았기 때문에 이쪽이 틀린 거든 아니면 그것이 초월적인 영성의 세계가 아니든 둘 중 하나 아니에요?
I'm telling the truth, 37. I've been there, in the storm of 1929. Your model was not wrong. You just missed some key information.
그리고 거기에는 개수를 몇 개 넣으면 되는 거죠. 항을 몇 개 넣으면 돼.
You've never been to the place where the storm falls, and thus know nothing about the symptoms of the storm syndrome and the true purposes of manus vindictae.
No! That's impossible! Even if there are means to control the emanation, it wouldn't be like this. If this is true, does it mean the phenomenal world, this insignificant phenomenal world, is more transcendental? Mother's model was defeated by this? Vertin, could you give us proof? The proof that Manus Vindictae accelerated history and triggered the emanation.
I swear I wasn't lying.
No, not like this. To prove it in front of Epiron. Go to our sacred place. To the hall of truth. In the depths of the cave. There, everyone can see the essence of the world. I beg you, give them your proof, just like how we submit the proof of our soul number.
와.
Come here. Place your hand on it. Feel the texture. The craft is one of a kind, not some cheapie you can get from the flea market. I mean it. This is a keeling, and even the most traditional, delicate, and expensive kind. It has applied fiery red as the dominant color, and the stitches are perfectly neat. Oh. From the sea, just like you, darling.
근데 자기가 설명하고 자기가 그냥 감탄해버렸는데.
It arrived with a meerschaum pipe, a glass jar, a pack of sugar cubes, and a child in panic.
해포석 파이프라. 해포석 파이프가 담배 파이프로선 유명하죠. 인기도 있고.
Both she and the Keeling were born on the land where the craft originated. Their appearances apply the same dominant color, and the patterns in them share similar complexity. Oh, your curiosity is aroused. But we are not done with the carpets yet. You've always got to get a souvenir or two every time you reach a new place. So you will have something to show when you tell the stories one day, right? Look at these handmade fabrics. How splendid! Those incredible patterns were the only thing on the craftswomen's minds when they made the carpets. It's safe to say they have spent their whole life improving their skills at using the vertical loom. And that's how we get these carpet knots arranged in beautiful lines. But they are just people like us. What if they get distracted? What if the carpet knots go off the right track and get tied to the wrong threads? Then you will be in trouble. Big trouble. All the problems in the universe will come at you, and the situation will be even worse than the bureaucratic system of a millennial empire. I like the pragmatic quality in you. I'm sure it will make your life even more wonderful. The people will be impressed and line up to tackle the problems for you.
긴장거리는 것 같죠?
Oh, don't be mad. Some make troubles and others deal with the troubles. That happens. You know, every question has a questioner when they are raised. Likewise, every error has a corrector when they are corrected. The correctors, an ancient profession. Their duty is to remove the loose threads and iron out the wrinkles on the carpets. In the language of this island, that is to check the calculations on the papyri and even the holes on the punched tapes. No one is capable of doing this job except the altruists, because it is similar to unraveling a ball of wool. besides finding the end of the threads, you must always pay attention to the cats. Yes, the cats. They may jump on the ball and make things even worse. And she, the red-haired little girl with the carpet in her arms, was overwhelmed at the beginning. Not yet familiar with the ruler, she tried her best to find the end of the threads. So the cats took the opportunity to jump on her together and left countless scratches on that little forehead. Poor girl. See, that's the problem every corrector has to deal with. Their job is to correct errors. But what if their own existence is also part of the errors? Oh, it's no big deal. There is more than one loom in this world. She left the complicated patterns behind and came to this simple kingdom featuring numbers only. There she made the first contact with a spinning loom named geometry. She had never seen anything like that before, and it was almost impossible for her to comprehend how it worked. She could hardly convert the numbers on the books into an actual diagram in her brain. Without a whole picture of what she was working on, she resorted to her hard work and more hard work. Then a long time passed, leaving one wound after another on her fingers. Later, the wounds even became calluses. In the end, her hands were no longer tender, but tough enough to resist the damage from the loom. Yes, she has won a place on this island for herself. Yes, she's a quick learner. She learned even faster than some of the locals. But that was not enough, because she has been outmatched by her playmate, the leading one in the field of mathematics on the island.
저거 정말.
That girl is like a perfect piece of satin born by nature. It is decorated by the beauty of mathematics and geometry. No manual work involved. In order to reach the showcase where that perfect piece lies, and to stay on the right track and fit into the school, she has done everything she could. But, she is still the most distinctive carpet there. Anyone can tell that as long as they spend some time on the island. Oh, of course not. She's only a bit different from others. So she will continue to weave on the loom until one day the spindle pierces her callus and the fire burns everything to the ground. Shh. I should stop here. You know that mathematician who was thrown into the sea? He died because he said something he shouldn't have. Cut not wood on a public road. Open not an unwanted bottle. I don't know what to say next. I guess the best line for this circumstance is, see you later.
효과가 빠른 약, 방문 탐내, 페이지가 넘어간 답안, 현관에 발을 들여놓는 것을 거부한다.
Wait a second, just a second. Isn't this still the dungeon? Are you setting us up?
All caves are interconnected. This is the way to our sacred place.
37, wait. I remember Sophia once told us that trespassing on the sacred place is a serious crime.
No worries. The restrictions were to help us not be distracted by the unimportant details in life. It would not stop us from seeking the truth.
진짜 천재 아니랄까봐.
Excellent. I will tell it to the Abraxas when it shows up. Hey, 37. Are you sure this is the right way? My heart just sank as if I took a bite of those overnight potato chips.
Are you scared?
뭔가 마음에 안 드는 상황인 거죠. 이상한
You
상황.
wish. But when I was exploring underground with Lilia earlier, we ran into some fog like this one. Oh, it doesn't bring you anyone to guess, mind you.
Maybe you were their target because you are an irrational number.
Oh, is that so? You integers will be fine then. Good luck. Don't beg this pirate for help later.
Hold that. Something is coming out.
Huh? Rooster head with two snakes as its feet. Abraxas. That's weird. Why are they here?
They're coming for us. Ha! What did I say? Don't bet.
Regulus, prepare for battle.
Okay, I know. I was just teasing her.
아, 이런. 혈지가 열기를 발산한다. 그러면 저거
The stone bangle is activated. But they're just Abraxas.
그럼 저거 두번의 손인 거 아니야?
Wait for their attack. Do not kill them.
What kind of request is this?
Listen to me, Regulus. That's of prime importance.
Fine. If it is of prime importance, this pirate will try her best.
아하. 우린 자기 방어를 위해 행동했다까지면 허용이 되는 거군.
Finally, some interesting work.
이미 체결된 계약은 파기할 수 없다. 아군이 턴마다 가장 먼저 행동한 캐릭터는 다음 턴이 시작될 때까지 행동을 할 수 없으며 받는 피해는 30% 감소한다.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Take it easy. Don't be so furious. Hey! Please don't. Shh. I hear something.
그냥 움직여지는데?
Handle it gently. Please. Listen. Flying handbag for only 3,000 turbidantes. Hey, I'm the support staff.
그러니까 제일 처음 액션한 애가 2번이나 행동을 할 수 없다 정도에 가까운 제약 같은데요, 이거.
Take it easy. Handle it gently. Talking out calms people down. Try for free. Try for free. My child, here's something fun for you. How dare you?
불같은 제약이라.
Bloody prompt. Oh?
힐러 하나 데리고 왔어야 했나 보다.
And I'm alone again. Eating. How dare you?
부장이제 저러면 공격 카드 못 쓰는데.
Whose heart is beating so loud? I hear something. Handle it gently. Talking out calms people down. Hey! Goodbye.
이해하면 됐죠? 아?
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
적처치 10턴 이내 사망하지 말라는 조건 없었으니까 해결된 듯.
That's it. I still have 10 more songs to play.
These are not the same kind of Abraxas as we've encountered before. Do they have different varieties?
Wait, where is Miss 37?
Hey! Come on, keep up! Did she just take off like that while we fought? Sneaky little. We should leave too, Vertin.
Wait a second, Regulus. Do you sense anything familiar in the fog?
Uh-huh, you bet. This is the first guest room we were put in when we first entered the island.
No, Captain. This apple has the same strange feeling.
이상한 걸
We saw the rise of series in the same kind of fog. And before that...
That's the same fog as in the Elitiao space.
That is to say... This fog is the cause of our illusion to see the series and the Abraxas' attack.
Don't rush to conclusions. Follow 37 first. Oh, and what's that series you were talking about?
I just picked up a piece of paper. Like this, just bent over and reached to the ground.
What book is it?
Oh, probably just some math problems left from the critter's breakfast. You never know. Wait, the compound of alchemy. The 12 gates leading to the discovery of the Philosopher's Stone.
아, 비슷한 철학자의 돌,
This is that
현자의
alchemy
돌.
handbook given to Edward IV by George Ripley. Why is it here?
Look at this, Captain. Of the Great Stone of the Ancients by Basil Valentine. The 112 books by Geber. Emerald's Tablet in Latin.
와, 에메랄드 타블릿의 필사본이라고?
Seems like there are more ancient texts about alchemy hidden inside the whole. But they are all incomplete.
Oh, so maybe I need to crack some more crossword puzzles to find out about this.
Our caves endow people with wisdom.
이거 뭔가 최종 보스가 드랍할 것 같은 느낌적 느낌.
Our secret knowledge is hidden in the silent boulder walls.
게임적으로는 뭔가 최종 보스가 더 남은 파츠들 다 들고 있고 확률적으로 드랍하고 막 그러는 느낌이죠.
The knowledge in those books is just a drop in the ocean. Follow me, Regulus.
Vertin, you lot go ahead. Go with 37. I will meet you outside.
You want to read these books here?
The knowledge passed down through language can easily be distorted. Compared to the wisdom of a Perron, it's nothing.
No, I'm not going to stay here. I'm going back. Oh, all right, I might as well just admit that your cave indeed has the power to give people insights. If I follow its lead, perhaps I'll finally work out the answer about that little thing I've been carrying with me. Never thought that I'd find the answer here. Easy as picking up a shell on a beach.
What? You don't want to get closer to the truth?
Oh, of course I do. And that's precisely why I don't want to get to it so easily.
아, 소피아가 번호를 자기의 번호를 보지 않은 것과
I
똑같은
don't want it to be
느낌이네요.
fed into my brain. Come on, it's the ultimate truth that we're talking about. If someone just tells me the ending of Lord of the Flies before I enjoy the book, I will throw them into the sea as you people do.
Oh. I only met two people who reject the truth. So this is the mindset of irrational numbers. I see. Thank you for being my subject of observation, Regulus.
미래를 거부했다.
Go, Vertin. We have a long way ahead.
Be careful, Regulus.
Don't worry, I know this place well enough by now. After all, I've never been so welcomed in any other place ever. Critters, monsters, creatures with strange heads. Do you worse. This pirate is not afraid of you.
더 많은 아브라카스? 또 마찬가지로 그 서약이 있나요?
I hear something. Handle it gently. Oh? Try for free. Try for free.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
For everyone.
Agents have gone. It's called common sense.
Goodbye.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
얘한테 쓰는 게 차라리 나을 것 같아요.
For everyone. Beating.
안 죽네. 죽을 줄 알았는데.
I hear something.
Handle it gently.
이렇게 해봅시다.
Stars.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Everywhere.
와.
Bloody prom.
We should listen to what people
Handle
say.
it gently. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
탐구자 손을 내밀어 우리는 이렇게 정답에 가까운 곳에 있어. 네, 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. 아이, 성별 없다고 몇 번을.
Up here on, the boundless, the beginning of all things. Everything originates from it and returns to it.
이것은 어머니 게임?
Infinity has no start and no end. But nothing would come into existence if there's only infinity.
그쵸.
Look up there, Vertin.
그리고 오늘도 한 20분쯤 전에 그 드립을 또 봤어요.
In their purest and newest forms.
와, 아시는구나.
Our world was born from the wounds on infinity. When it's cut by finity, the patterns of the cutting are what we call mathematics. Thus, the essences of numbers exist inside all beings, and the patterns of all numbers exist in all matters. The length of a butterfly's wings and its body are in golden ratio, and the plant leaves grow on their stems in the pattern of the Fibonacci spiral. This is the most primitive rhythm of Arcanum, and it is also the beginning of our extraordinary study.
근데 황금비에 대한 얘기는 예전에 깨진 거 아니었나?
how do I submit my proof?
Close your eyes, Vertin. Only when your eyes are closed will your mind open up. Now, stay fully concentrated and recall the question you want to verify. Only in the absolute contemplation can truth reveal itself to you.
다른 선택지는 없군요. 해탈에 기뻐한다. 더 높이 떠올라 더 멀리 내다본다. 영원히 돌고 도는 생의 수레바퀴에서 벗어나 쉴 새 없이 내달린 시간의 강물 위를 뛰어넘는다. 정말 해탈했는데? 이건 불교적 이야기인데? 처음은 무, 그 다음은 유. 처음은 하나, 그 다음은 둘, 다음은 셋. 처음은 전, 그 다음은 선, 그 다음은 면.
The emanation, the storm syndrome. Where are they from? Foundation, Manus Vindictae, Aperon. What roles do they play? Why does the storm fall when history trembles? Why doesn't the storm fall into the misty land? What is the ingredient of asymmetrical nuclide R?
그 단서들을 지금 여기서 다 말해준다고? 면을 이으면 망이 된다. 거대한 수수께끼의 망.
The world is a dark underground labyrinth.
난 수학자는 못 되겠다. 이러니 저러니 해도 전 물리학자네요.
But Numa can guide us to go beyond all things and reach the exit. Vertin, can you see it?
It's burning.
국제 팔찌와 맞닿은 선회에서 타한 듯한 감정이 느껴졌다. 인리 왕국은 순식간에 사라지고 무한한 혼란의 자리를
What's
대신.
going on? Is somebody fighting with the Manus now? What's happening outside the cave?
Vertin, why are you straying? The meditation goes beyond control. You will be thrown out of here. This would be a foolish mistake. The repair on this is...
숯불을 꺼트린 바람처럼.
Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live, including thee.
$37.
오래된 유적만이 싸늘하게 이 모든 장면을 내다보고 있었다.
What all those illusions? If it weren't for the heat of the stone bangle that wakes me up, would I go as crazy as they did? This stone reminds me of the spinning wheel. The collector of asymmetric nuclei R. If the reagent turns gold after reacting with the fog here, that means the fog contains elements that can be immune to the storm. The color changed faster than I thought. The concentration of R is hundreds of times, no, thousands of times higher than in the Manus' masks.
로그 스케일이야?
In other words, whoever owns this cave can produce the protective equipment of the storm in big numbers. Is that the reason why Arcana is here?
가능성은 있지만 확정은 못할 텐데.
Mother, our model hasn't failed.
I need to take 37 out of here.
근데 하긴 신도들이 여기 있다는 건 거의 확정이긴 하네요.
So the Abraxas were people from the manors. The fog here can affect people's minds, like those around the lake in my suitcase. Have the manors found a way to launch attacks without being punished by the Bangle? Or don't they care about the price they will be paying anymore? I hope Regulus didn't throw my words to the wind. I have to get rid of them first and go out to join the others.
이통찰 35레벨. 이미 체결된 계약은 파기할 수 없다.
The peace agreement no longer
4라운드? 엔딩인데 이 정도면?
safe as long as the contracting parties have no intention to fight.
이 정도면은 이거 이렇게 4명 있는 경우는 보통 마지막 전투거든요? 뭐야 벌써?
A reckless attack may lead to the punishment of the Bangle. I have to be careful with the method and timing of attacking.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Handle it gently.
Relax. Talking out calms people down.
A little bit hot here.
아 얘네들 약하다.
How dare you?
아 얘 먼저 쓰면 안 돼.
I hear something.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
뭐지 저 핵종은?
Wait. The body is melting. It turns into a seed. So this is how the manors fight against the restrictions. They sacrifice one man to feed another.
괴물 취급. 아하. 얘들 봐라. 역시 온건한 방법은 쓰지 않겠다 이거지.
Heart is beating so loud. Shh. I hear something.
Take it easy.
Don't be so serious.
Try for free. Try for free.
여기다 행동 3번째니까 봉인 안 걸리나?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
저거 뭔가 거슬리는데. 저게 무슨 카드지? 버프야? 아하, 방어 증가.
Shh. I hear something. Talking out calms people down. Stars.
sacrificed follower has been absorbed by the seed. Is this some kind of ritual?
Ritual.
Cave. One can see. 37? Can you hear me?
지금 하는 걸 보면은 둘 중 하나만 죽여도 되는 것 같은데.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Handle it, just take it easy. Talking out calms people down. Hey! Beating. Please don't. The dead followers turned into geometric symbols. Is it because of the cave?
아, 그렇네. 이거 하나씩 늘어나고 있는 것 같은데.
So the seed is the form of Manus Vindictae. The forms transcend all matters.
보스전 맞네. 데무리피아 설의 열매가 맺었다.
I must make a plan and exercise great care.
자, 조건을 봅시다. 연주의식 HP가 절반보다 낮으면은 1회 공격, 의정의식, 정신피해를 맞으면 열정 플러스 1, 열정을 잃으면은 열정 보호를 획득한다. 이지 탐욕 상태 획득하는데 3턴간 지속되고 HP가 30%보다 낮으면 즉시 최종 술식. 그러니까 근데 치명타, 유령, 치명타 피해. 와, 이거 반격이구나. 그렇단 말이지.
We should listen to what people say. Bloody prom. Beating. Talking out calms people down. Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
이건 단일 딜러가 필요하겠는데? 아,
Take it easy. No worries. Relax.
힐업 한번 합시다.
Beating. Come back to me. Hey, I'm the support staff. Whose heart is beating so loud?
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷.
Handle it gently.
이렇게 합시다.
Stars. Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
아,
easy. Relax.
Talking out calms people down.
A little bit hard.
아, 정신 공격 때문에 의지가 깎여서 캔슬 났나 보다.
For everyone. Please don't.
아, 그래도 버틸만해.
No worries.
I hear something.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Talking out calms people down.
I smell the scent of winter. Try for free. Try for free. Flying handbag for only 3,000 different aunties.
끝.
Form of manus vindictae. It's more distorted than I thought. It's all over.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
보스전 클리어.
Vertin, finally! The manus suddenly emerged everywhere like ants. Lilia and I couldn't take them all down. I would have acted sooner if you hadn't told me not to pick fights.
Beliin, all they want is to attack, even if their blood will be sucked out. Insane! Back when we were spying on them, I told Senator to screw the peace agreement through the radio. I knew those geometry psychos and the manus would go mad sooner or later.
맞는 말이야.
They were not that crazy when they were solving the math problems. There! What the hell happened down there?
The cave is the key to be immune to the storm. There is a cave on this island which has the same effect as my suitcase. That's what the manus are after.
What?
But hasn't she also put on the stone bangle? Even if she can break free from that bangle, there is no way she'd let her followers keep carrying out suicide attacks. And if she has signed that peace agreement, how will she take the cave from a Byron?
Vertin.
이상하리만
What's
작은 별.
that?
감도자의 강당.
I'm afraid you have overstayed your welcome, Ms. Arcana. I have to regrettably remind you not to overstep the boundaries, despite the great help you've given to us.
I take not thought for needless disputes. But to ask a simple question. The great philosophers, ye seek the ancient wisdom, follow the sage's teaching, and pursue the noble virtues. You are separated from the world for thousands of years. And you have not gained the human's understanding, nor have you sought for it. I find pleasure in this allegory of the cave. However, hast this been unto thee? That who led us to the exile in this cave.
진짜 잠식하기 참 좋아 얘네들은. 뭐야 공중 편대잖아 이거.
What are they? I've never seen these before. Why are they here? These things should not appear on this island.
잠깐만, 이거 세계대전 그거 그 시기였잖아. 지금 이거 세계대전 발발했어? 희습사건 터진 거야?
Soneto, did you bring the humans army here?
난리 났네. 컨티뉴가 아니 디 엔드예요. 해배의 머릿속에서 반장이 것을 캐내렸지만 그들의 것이 아니다. 사금이 그들의 것이 아니다라.
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors?
근데 아직도 이통잘 30레벨이네.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Gently. Oh?
반격 쓸 걸 그랬나?
Goodbye.
Don't be so hard. How dare you?
I hear something.
Take it easy.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Hey.
Everywhere. Hey, I'm the support staff. Whose
하나,
heart is beating so loud?
둘, 셋.
Handle it gently. Don't be so furious. For everyone.
반격이 생각보다 효율이 좋네요. 적이 많을 때는. 이미 다 까졌을 때는 의미가 없지만.
Bloody crumb.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
끝나겠는데?
Beating.
계약 펜던트. 돌아갑시다. 계약 펜던트가 필요한 곳이 있었어요. 태양이 가난 우하에서 햇빛은 언대한 리듬이다. 절대 습기에 젖어서는 안되니 우살 만들고 배를 띄우거나 바가지 속에 들어가 지키거나 실어야 한다. 암초가 되어서 안되고. 아, 중재자의 운명. 타결받고 파도와 맞부딪히기도 하고 전복이나 자초, 체리와 생존 모두 어떠한 이유가 될 수 없다. 앞은 있기도 못 막고 꽃봉오리가 피어나지도 않고 마을이 여지한 침범하지도 않는다. 햇빛을 가리고 허영을 삼키기 전에 마지막 질문이 있다. 정답, 해소법, 중립적, 방관. 특별편.
If I could take a break all day today, nowhere will I go. Blondie, blondie. Everyone likes my blonde hair. I can't believe it is really... Hello, dear. Do I still have to tell you my name? Or sign my name first?
아름다워.
Will you try 300 times for a scene less than 3 seconds? I tried.
For what I love, that's my attitude. Blondie, blondie. Everyone likes my blonde hair. I can't believe it is really a technical job to do hair. Can you? When dyeing, you need to do this and that.
아, 진리 속에선 좀 더 지나야지 되는 거구나. 수척의 블랙박스에서 유레카 2만 개 소모. 난 이게 엄청난 마도학이라 생각해. 학문제 풀지 못한 삶을 가두었다고 한 얘기했다. 버티니가 지지 않았다. 맙소사. 이게 근거야? 그래서 한걸? 신경 쓰지 않을 때 몰래 문을 힘껏 밀면 들어갈 수 있어. 규칙을 그렇게 중요시하면서 생각보다 허술하군요. 17일 남았다고 하니까 이거나 한번 조금 진행해 볼까요? 다음 주는 뭘 할까요? 포켓몬 랭크나 해볼까? 해변에서의 산책은 진리 깊이 연구하는 데 도움이 된다. 학파의 붉은 요리다. 모래알과 깃털이 떨어져 내렸다. 정말 진리 앞에선 다른 건 정말 상관이 없구나. 뭐 새로운 거라도 발견했어? 아직 어찌한 머리가 밝아진 기분이야. 바닷바람이 진리에 도움이 되려는 법은 없지만 그래도 잠시 졸음을 쫓아줄 순 있다.
Or like this?
열렬한 인사가 두 사람을 맞이했다. 다들 37이 연구할 때 보이는 별별 행동에 익숙했기 때문에 노트에 들고 해변을 걷는 정도는 대수롭지 않게 여긴다. 파도 때문에 손이 쥐어질 거야.
Let me think.
파도가 120도를 넘으면 부서진다. 그렇죠?
I think.
Why aren't you in your laboratory?
휴가 남긴 문제를 발견해서 풀어본 중이야.
Actually,
Sure. Essentially. I think.
이건 밧줄리 매도에 불과하다. 어디서부터 세든 상관없다.
No.
묘한 끝이라는 걸 알린 몸짓이지만 삼칠에게 먹히지 않았다.
Fine.
해변 사용을 신청하고 놀이에 사용할 사람도 모으고.
In addition, I shall leave this with you.
268부터 시작하면 돼.
Thank you.
수수께끼를 가장 잘하는 사람이 6. 걸어다니는 낭독기.
Actually. Perhaps. I think. Perhaps.
단수일지도 모른다. 삼시증 늘 그렇게 즉흥적이었다. 대충 아이디어를 내고 영감을 써도 남들은 꿈도 못 꿀 경지에 닿을 수 있다. 진짜 천재라니. 식사 중 빵을 던지고 뛰어가는 모습에 어리둥절했다. 하루 뒤 유출 분포 범위에 대한 기본 추론을 제시하고 검증까지 받았다. 함께의 배열과 유사한 점을 발견했다.
Perhaps so.
실제로 현재 연구 학계에서도 한 명의 천재가 개척이 가능한 분야는 수학밖에 남지 않았다는 얘기가 있어요. 이미 물리학도 그렇고 화학도 그렇고 공학이건 인문이건 한 명이서 할 수 있는 수준을 넘었어요. 한 명의 천재가 이끌어갈 수 있는 수준을. 그런데 수학만은 아직 그게 가능한 거의 몇 안 되는 유일한 수준의 분야라는 그런 얘기를 들은 적이 있어요. 그런데 저도 그 말엔 어느 정도 동의해요.
Certainly.
연구하고 눈부신 빛.
Sophia! Brilliant!
붉은 머리 검수자가 고개를 끄덕였다. 모든 문제에 답이 있어야 하는 건 아니다. 지금 이들에겐 각자 해야 할 일이 있다. 선 37은 배경의 참가자들과 순서대로 대화를 나누고 각자 선택한 도형 확인합니다.
Please wait.
It's like this. The question is,
유한 직선, 융합이자 분열이고 가능성.
I think, a perfect number.
선택한 도형을 확인한 뒤 게임을 시작합니다. 왼쪽의 안내에 따라 단계별로 논점을 완료하세요.
Let me think.
깊이 8m의 우물이 있다. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다, 여, 일곱. 일곱 칸밖에 안 됐는데. 물 바닥에서 작은 달팽이가 올라온다. 낮엔 3m 올라가고 밤엔 2m 떨어진다. 달팽이가 우물 밖으로 나오려면 며칠 걸릴까?
It's like this.
문제에 대한 추론 과정을 표시하면 된다.
For instance,
1m 올라가기.
here you go. Yes. And then a perfect number.
논증해야 할 문제. 미납적 집합에 넣고 합리적인 순서 배열한 뒤 논증을 완료하라. 오류가 발생하면 해당 인물, 검산자가 해당 인물을 수행한다. 실마리를 잡지 못했다면 심대한 빛을 통해 힌트를 얻을 수 있다.
For instance, and then
근데 순서대로 풀면 대충 되니까. 간단하네요. 표리한 정답 answer in the bottle. 이름 자기 숫자를 던져버린 걸 말하는 것 같아요.
yes. That's great.
검수자의 눈엔 금어새끼 어두워 보였다. 중요한 난제에 매달려야 할 브레인들이 한없이 진지한 얼굴로 해변에서 문제를 풀고 있었으니까. 어머 딜한가 보구나.
No. No. Actually, I think.
표면적으로 보면 이 문제는 결과가 뻔하더니 문제의 답은 6333434533으로 10자릿수 조합이 나온다. 30줄이 나온 데는 이유가 있겠지. 문제를 먼저 통찰할 수 있으니까.
I don't know.
눈앞에 우리의 바로잡을 의무가 있다.
Sophia.
It's just.
모두에게 인원이 쉬운 거 아닌가?
I think.
숫자인율이었듯이 문제의 답도 마찬가지다. 가장 단순한 숫자에 가장 심한 뜻이 있다. 1이 모나드이자 모든 사상의 교원인 이유.
It's like this.
I understand. Perhaps.
더 중요한 일이 있다고? 소피아는 리말 입에 달고 살잖아. 그럼 가장 중요한 일은 뭐야? 사실 가장 중요한 일이 있다면, 더 중요한 일이 있다면 가장 중요한 일이 있다는 뜻이고, 그럼 그냥 가장 중요한 일부터 그냥 하면 되는 거니까. 그런데 그게 정말 중요해? 라는 질문이 되겠죠. 항상 오르니까 하지만 난 알고 싶지 않아. 어쩌면 소피아도 무리수일지도 모르겠네요. 그런데 그럼 무리수는 나쁜가?
I think perhaps
문제풀이 요령 알려준 적 있어. 갈피를 잡을 수 없을 땐 기본 전화를 해보라고 하더라. 휴이 널 직접 해보지 않았잖아. 근데 휴가 이 아빠라면 아빠가 아이를 위해서 만들어둔 문제 아니었을까요? 자기 아이를 위해서? 그렇다면 이 문제를 소피아가 푸는 건 그 자체로 의미가 있는 행동이 되겠죠.
well, sure.
What's the next question?
포도 12개를 찾아 6m 떨어진 동굴로 옮기려고 한다. 한 번에 6개를 가질 수 있지만 3m 전진할 때마다 3개를 먹어치운다.
Sophia!
Well,
It's like this.
perhaps
Let me.
this is
사각형.
The scripture says.
인상은 남기지 못했대. 사각형은
I
프로덤이어
understand.
돌아가기.
Essentially.
perhaps
Hey!
No, that's not right.
최대한 안심입니다.
Your number.
대한 직선은 3m 전진.
Maybe.
모든 포도 내려놓기 노방성. (6m) 떨어진 동굴로 갈 수 있는데 6개 가질 수 있지만 3m 전진할 때마다 3개를 먹어치운다. 그런데 6m를 전진하면은 6개 들었던 게 다 사라지거든요. 그러면은 뭐냐, 최대한 6개 들고 3m 가서 내려놓고 돌아가서 6개 들고 3m 가서 내려놓고 그렇게 해서 최대한 다 옮기고 거기서 옮기는 그런 느낌밖에 안 될 것 같은데. 위에서 내려놔야죠. 그리고 너무 생각 없이 그냥 밀고 있었군. 그냥 반복하면 될 줄 알았더니. 오, 6, 7, 8, 8까지가 전부인가? 7까지 하면은 엔딩이네요.
What do you need?
I think...
Oh! It's all right. They are...
No!
처음에 2열 앞뒤로 3을 줄였는데 여기랑 3이랑 4가
Subtract
중이고
1, then subtract 1. Hello there.
Like I said.
육각형.
Yes, exactly.
Yay!
What's the next question?
설명을 토대로
For
육각형이 제일
instance-
찾는다. 해당하는 순서를 말해주면 될 것 같아.
Let me think.
왼쪽엔 유한직선, 오른쪽엔 도형이 없고 왼쪽엔 사람들이 많다. 아 이거 위치 배열이잖아.
Question is, this is... It's really good.
맙소사. 오른쪽엔 도형이 없죠. 오른쪽에 한 개 이상이 있어야 하니까 직선. 인접한 두 개의 도형엔 단자가 없고 왼쪽에 유한직선이 있어야 하니까 이렇게 가장 왼쪽도 가장 오른쪽도 아니고 인접한 두 개의 도형엔 단자가 없고
For instance,
단자와 직사각형은 항상 같이 있지 않아.
for instance,
그쵸? 이 둘은 같이 있어야 되니까. 오른쪽에 도형이 없고 가장 왼쪽도 가장 오른쪽도 아니고 맞는 것 같은데? 근데 이렇게도 육각형 위치는 바뀌지 않거든요. 오른쪽에 도형이 없다. 선은 도형이 아니니까 이렇게도 가능은 할 것 같은데
for instance,
직사각형 위치가 올바르지 않습니다. 육각형이 올바르지 않다. 오른쪽에 한 개 이상이 있고 왼쪽에 유한직선이 있고 아 양쪽에 무조건 있어야 한다는 뜻이었군.
Sophia.
Actually, perhaps...
Let me think.
해변 사용 시간도 끝났다.
Perhaps...
그냥 여기서 밤새려고? 숨겨지는 희가 있다. 이런 능력은 대체 무엇을 의미하는 것일까? 모든 문제에 꼭 답이 있어야 하는 것은 아니라는 것. 말로 표현할 수 없는 소피의 계획은 참 완벽했다. 하지만 예상대로 흘러가지 않는 법이다.
Sophia!
맙소사, 더 많은 사람.
Meaning? Attention, please.
감사합니다. 이런 기싸움이 계속했다.
This is
인리 언어 구조 실론.
In fact?
별도 주간지 에피소드 발췌 섹션. 그럼 이거 수학 논문이 아니잖아. 네? 아이고 슬슬 끝날 때가 됐군요.
No, that's not right.
아, 물리학자들이 말하는 그 우아함이네. 일단
I think
의미한 격차.
Meaning? Have fun, 37.
위한 편과 변론에 흥미가 넘치는
200 your number.
넣어놓기 하고 쓰질 못해.
Well, that's a... Meaning? In fact?
말 질투하는구나.
actually
No. Object. I think the essence won't change. You haven't truly understood it.
Meaning?
분석과 토론 그리고 뭐
Meaning?
That's great.
우리 특징을 잃어버리게 된다. 그렇게 되면 삼치 놀이가 중단되고 용이한 연구도 방치.
I think
Of course. Or have fun, 37.
도발이네요. 일단 스킵을 누를 순 없으니까 이야기는 끝까지 읽어. 오늘은 여기서 마무리하죠. 시간이 돼버려서 오늘 방송은 여기까지입니다. 시청해주시고 지켜주신 여러분 감사드립니다. 그럼 다음에 뵙도록 하겠습니다.